that when you show up in chat, you hit that follow button, and then you type in the keyword Clover. All right, we've got a giveaway happening if anyone ever decides to show up, but it's there. So once again, type in the keyword Clover into chat, but you have to be a follower or you're disqualified. All right. May the luck of the Irish be with you for this evening. All right. Actually, I think I have to start it. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. All right. Anywho. All right. Where to begin for tonight's story? Welcome to Shamrock Shakedown. The spring equinox is a special time for the whimsical occupants of the Feywild. The Sealy Court is at its zenith, and with it brings joy and merriment to all inhabitants. But for the small town of Adhy, it's a mocked occasion to give celebration to Sir Patrick, the small yet brave fellow that drove all the evil beasts out of the Trenglim Grove and vanquished the Evil Puka. Now every year, all the Leprechauns journey back home and honor Sir Patrick with ale, merriment, and wholesome drinks. But this year, something sinister is afoot. As our merry band will soon discover, not all is shamrocks and shenanigans. We open at a babbling brook, just to the south of Adhy, where the water pools into a small pond. Here our merry band kicks back, shares stories from their recent travels across these lands, and skip rocks against the gently rippling water surface. Gentle motes of light dance lazily in the distance. The ever glowing twilight sun, just ever so slightly, peeking over the horizon. Fields of whispering tall-bladed grass seem to sing and dance of its own accord, defiantly swaying against the gentle push of a breeze. Off to the left, and slightly behind you sits Adhy. Whimsical streamers and decorations flitter about moss-covered hovels and wooden buildings. As you all gather around, drinking the remnants of your keg. Who joins us this evening? Well, now not all at once.
Should we introduce ourselves?
That's the idea.
I would presume that, yeah.
Hi, it's a tough crowd this evening.
I'm not one for gatherings, but you can call me Steve.
I think I need a nap.
Yep, and this one's my wife, Dicey.
What's your name? I don't remember.
I'm Steve, dear. Kyle's just lip smacking is gonna drive me insane.
I'll do my best.
And who might all of you young whippersnappers be?
Your Gil at your service. Perhaps you heard of me in my tales. I travel across the land, see all there is to see, and bring smiles to the faces, and maybe make a coin or two.
Not now, dear.
But I'm tired.
And who else joins us at this pond?
Well, before you... Oh, fuck. This is...
Haven't seen a crowd this tough since the last Fenton Island.
Red hair that's
How do you have
up in these little buns that make her look like a bear. And she's got brass knuckles, 4-leaf clover on them. And if you look down at her feet, there's... you can see a little bit of steel at the very tips of her toes. And in her pocket happens to be a wee little ferret named Aoife. And that's Tipsy. Because in her head, you'll definitely see a flask of ale. Or 2, depending on if she's punching.
Fucking lightweight, who keeps their ale in a flask? Learn to drink liquor, you weeget.
Well, if you're going to share your tankard, have at it.
You couldn't handle this whiskey.
I think I could. She walks up, grabs it, slams it back.
It burns.
Saves a little bit for Aoife.
You want to share some of that?
Hi, this is a right fine mess.
This what happens
get
if you
that out of the
introduce
way
drinks
now.
to a party, right? The thing.
I feel like we're still missing somebody. Who's the dinosaur?
Megahertz.
Oh, please, what? Please, what? You were going to say your name, but then you said, or please. So, or please, what?
God bless you.
No.
I got to say, I was going to make one for quite the tale.
All right.
Is there one
Anyone
person
else?
left?
Missing one.
Twinkle Toes.
It was your story, dear.
I don't even know. I didn't come up with a backstory. Oh my gosh.
It's all right.
Impromptu is
She'll figure
fine.
something out as she goes.
That's okay. You might suffer from dementia, so you probably just don't remember.
Wait, I'm
Sure.
I thought that one was Twinkle Toes.
No, her toes twinkle. I am Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, that's very confusing.
Do your fingers twinkle?
No.
What about your ears?
They twinkle a bit. No.
Well, but on the subject of twinkles, does anybody have to go and do a tinkle?
I do.
I thought you had to take a nap.
What? Excuse me?
Make it quick.
So it takes me about 20 minutes to walk 5 feet. I'm just keep going. But eventually, find a bush. I think I broke something. In about another 20 minutes to get back. Alright, you ready to go?
That's the best part of my day. Well, both, but she usually doesn't let me watch.
All right, so a bit of time passes, and as you near the bottom of the special keg of brew you had sequestered a few days earlier, you hear a sound from behind you. Riding quickly towards you, the fairy mother Mata herself. Seated atop a gleaming steed of ivory, a singular horn extending from its cranium, ending in a spiraling sharp point. As the two get closer, you notice something off. The horse's limping gait wobbles as its nostrils flare. All the while, the fairy mother struggles to keep herself upright, a sickly sheen perspiring from her brow. Slouching over, herself paling to an even more milky alabaster than the horse which she is precariously perched. Friends, something terrible has happened, she weakly exclaims. A new face came into town not long ago, handing out barrels of spirits to everyone. But the more they drink, the slower they got. And now, the entire town is paralyzed and unmoving. I fear, too, that soon I shall suffer that same fate. Time grows short. The evil being known as Puka has tricked us all and has returned. And with no one left to guard Adhy, he's stolen our most precious charms. He's made
Not
off
the
with the
lucky
hearts.
ones.
Not anymore, they're not. He made off with the hearts of the villagers. He stole the stars that twinkled over the town. He stole all the horses' shoes. He stole the sliver of moon rock from the Blue Moon Tavern. And he stole my key to the rainbow and all of the town's festive balloons.
Not the balloon.
He aims to finish what he started so long ago, before Sir Patrick put an end to his evil deeds. But if he manages to complete this ritual, then the Unsilly will rule for eternity in the Feywild, with Puka leading them. And it will plunge us into eternal night. It's up to you to stop Puka before this time runs out. You must cross river and forest on foot. You all know the way to Rainbow's End. Her breasts become more ragged and shallow as she continues. The last thing that he did before Puka ran off into the woods was he overturned the hourglass of fates. Not much time is left. Here, take this. From beneath her silvery dress, she pulls a 4-leaf clover upon a chain and hands it forwards towards you. This is the Shamrock of Sir Patrick, and it's the one thing Puka missed. May it bring you luck in your travel. And with one final sigh, she too, with her glorious steed, become rooted in place and paralyzed. from the Evil Puka's cursed brew.
I don't really see why we're celebrating St. Patrick, because he didn't seem to stop the evil, he just put it on pause.
Just kind of shoved it over there, didn't he?
Well, don't worry about
Yes.
that now. Think about.
Go ahead and roll a history check for me.
All right. Oh, shit. That's gonna be a 13.
As the legend foretells, the evil Puka was supposedly vanquished. But I guess that wasn't the case after all.
Forget about what happened in the past. Just think about what's happening now. Think of all the rewards and the treasures and the honors bestowed upon us if we accomplish this deed.
I'm very concerned about the balloons.
I'm thinking more about how drunk we could get off of that special ale. Maybe this Puka guy isn't such a bad dude after all.
Well, if we find him, I'm sure he has a lot in stock. We have to find him first.
Do we know where Rainbow's End is? End?
Every leprechaun worth his salt knows where Rainbow's End lies. And sitting over the town of
I think I'm
Adhy,
worth salt.
a beautiful double rainbow extends out into the distance. Looking out past the pond and the fields of flowing grass that lay before you. But you also know, you should keep them in sight. Rainbows are just as tricky as leprechauns. And they like to shift and change.
This is like watching a bad dub, because your mouth keeps moving and there's no sound after you talk.
It's just a force of habit. There's a bit of a snack for later.
Ew. So gross.
All right. So, a snack.
Ew.
A quick wit, you
I
now have
heard, I heard snot as well.
All right. So, how do you know leprechauns? Where have these fingers been? All right, now, if you would take a gander over at your D&D Beyond, inside, there's a very lucky Shamrock. One of you may take it. And if you have any questions, I would be more than willing to clear up the details.
Guys, I vote that we give it to the T-Rex.
It's Sir Patrick's lucky Shamrock.
Is it an
Yeah,
item?
is it?
It is an item, yes.
I don't see it.
Neither do I.
Nice.
It requires no attunement. You just have to hold it. And then you gain its benefit.
So, considering that she gave us that charm, Tipsy's going to go over and she's paralyzed. She's going to rifle through his stuff to see if she has anything else that could be beneficial for us.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. She's... she's still... Yes, but frozen in place.
I rolled a 2.
I can go see if rigor mortis is set in.
You don't find anything of note.
I apologize as I'm like,
Oh, be right back.
so this is
He's
when
feeling
we
his
roll
own lucky
something.
charms. Also, then, like, I know, so obviously Adam found it, but has anyone else been able to find it in D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
What do you think I've been doing?
Type in sir. And if it doesn't work, refresh your page.
Where is it? Because I see it, but I also.
It's an item that only one of us gets.
Yeah, but
All
like,
right.
Wait, what?
you still see what it says.
It's just that it's all you see is the description that Adam just read. Don't worry about it.
All right, so flowing out before you is a beautiful verdant green field, the beginning of your path.
Okay.
I try to wiggle the lady's leg a little bit on her horse. Are they stiff?
A little bit.
You know, I bet we could concoct some wonderful pharmaceuticals with that ale. What?
Maka.
But
Enthusiasm. I think it's a little bit late to say the protect the village at the moment. But nevertheless,
Which one of you visited the cleric? Alright, you get the clover then. Can't have you
Alright.
falling asleep on us or anything.
All right, so who took the clover at first? I understand that, but who took it first?
I don't think anyone's taking it.
no.
No, it's sitting in her hand until
Just-
we tell her to go take it.
Yeah, dangling frozen. Uh-huh. Oh, Blarney.
Whoever's feeling the least lucky out of all of us.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
But now that you
Big.
got your clover, you sure are.
Tipsy
Now the
just tapped.
specifics
glass.
exactly. You can only use it once, but you could use it again if you hand it off to somebody else first. And if you take it back, your luck returns.
Pretty tricky.
All right. So you begin setting off. Eventually, you arrive at the precipice where the blades of grass grow very tall. They seem to swiftly move back and forth, dancing. Who's on front? I believe it was the both of you then. Make perception checks. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have started with the beer. I should have started with the Jameson. Oh,
21 for me.
21.
Already the luck's coming to you now.
Mm. Think about that?
Ah, sure. All right. So, Twinkle, you notice that as the breeze pushes, the grass almost seems to bend back against the breeze, pushing in the opposite direction. Almost as if it has a mind of its own.
Anybody else realize the grass isn't blowing in the right way?
I can't.
I cast Fireball.
That's...
What?
A giant roiling ball of flame erupts.
Hey, maybe you're just
And
in
in
the
that
wrong
space,
direction.
there's no more grass.
Fixed it.
I can't see that far.
Yeah, there goes the cup from next year.
I don't think the grass was evil. It was just grass.
Puka.
That's a lot of leaps.
I don't know that that's what the problem was.
I mean, maybe you just had to get closer to it, and then I don't know, it'd be facing the right direction.
All right, what are you all doing?
Well, since
Oh,
we've
come on,
defeated the
stop dilly-dallying.
evil thing of grass, I think we should continue on. So I keep going down the road.
All right.
I follow.
All right.
Bleeding
Darcy.
So what's-
lollygaggers.
As you
Was
take
it a
off
specific-
past the rest of the group. No, it's all of it. All of the grass.
All of
Seems
it.
to be doing
All of it. Cool.
This entire field. Yes.
Cool.
All right, Darcy. As you set off, while everyone is out and about lollygagging, you find yourself mired down by all of these blades of grass, attacking you, striking at your shins and your ankles. After you go about 5 or 10 feet, you take 5 points of slashing damage as they seem to push back against you, holding you in place.
Hey! What the bleeding hell is going on here? Perhaps the half of it was right after all. I brushed away at the grass to see what the hell is tying me down.
What are you trying to do?
Swat away at the grass.
All right, you swat at it and it seems to bend into your hand, trying to cut at you. All right.
A magical effect?
How far are you going? All right. So, you as well. Take 5 points of slashing damage from the grass as it starts. Reximus.
I just cast Create Bonfire and move it forward like a wall, burning all of the grass in my path.
And you notice sitting there standing in it that the grass starts to have these angry whispers about it. It goes
Fuck
from
off.
its song and dance into angry. All right.
For a
So you
night
create
in
bonfire and you
nature.
slowly make your way a few feet at a time. It's slow going. There's a lot of grass, and more moves in to try to fill in the spaces.
So for a 19th in nature, can I figure out what's going on?
Hi, you know of this. You just have to persuade it a little. Grass like this, sometimes it just needs a good song.
Stop burning it! Darcy,
Yeah?
You want us to play music for the grass?
make some music. Sing to it. No!
Oh my goodness. How low I've the mighty have fallen. Alright. Take out my filling min loot. Tune it up. Aye aye aye.
Chant of nature.
Aye 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 aye. Well, in the merry time of spring, from me home I started, left the girls about it, nearly broken hearted, saluted father dear, kissed his darling mother, drank a pint of beer, me griefs and tears, the smother, off to sing the songs, leave where I was born, clap the stout the black one, the band should ghosts and goblins in the band. Fuck.
All right, as you begin singing, the grass begins swaying and it moves around from your feet and begins to clear a path through.
It's usually when I sing when I'm not in Adhy.
Right, grass.
I'll control flame and lift up the bonfire to start twirling it around and dancing to the beat.
All right. And as you all set off with your merry tune, the grass joining in your dance, with the trill of the lute, as the bard plays your way through, you make your way to the other side. Now here, you notice that the grass begins to give way. Now bits of trees and rock, and flowers abound. Playful pixies kind of dance about. And now you're met with a nearly endless field of flowers.
So I take Aoife out and I put her on the ground. She's been in my pocket for a long time. Figure she should run through the flowers.
All right. You heal up some of his scratches and scrapes.
Hey, Darcy, want to do another jig just in case?
In one single day. I sing to the grass, I sing to the flowers. But next, I'm going to sing to the rocks in the trees.
Isn't that what you do?
What do I look like I drew to you?
No, you
Those
look like a
bleeding
bard.
villains. I'm a bard. I sing to the people for coin.
You're singing to us.
Alright. Let me think of a song to sing to the flowers.
Now go ahead and roll a performance check for me, will you?
I roll the bleeding performance check. There's a D4, yeah, eh?
Add a d4 to that check.
Can I give him advantage if I dance along?
Too late, I already rolled.
The die has already been cast.
But the good looks will be smiling down upon us. Because that's a 31.
A 31.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
So, you watch as all these pixies flitting about begin to stop. And they all come over. And they too begin to dance. And they give you a warning. They say, First of all, beware. Do not trample the flowers as you pass.
Oh,
Will
that's
you
great,
travel
Mark.
through a multi-headed beast garden? And he doesn't take kindly to these sorts of things. So watch your step. And they playfully flit about. You see a couple just kind of vanish into thin air around you.
And here in the garden, don't step on the grass. Hey, don't step on the flowers. Don't step on the flowers. We got a big human hunk of metal mech there. Don't step on the flowers, they say. Hey, oh please! I don't suppose you have a chance of putting away your big Tyrannosaurus mech there. I don't suppose you can go in your pocket. Oh. Wait, no, stop! If you'd be
Right.
so kind, I would like to climb up on top of Hereximus just to get to lay the land.
All right.
I climb on top of the Hereximus. I want to see how far these fields of clovers go.
Make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, that's a 7.
But what was that?
That was the 7.
A 7. Well, you can see that out in the distance. It carries on for a bit. And then beyond it, the woods become thicker and thicker before you see a few rays of light. And then beyond, it seems to get rather dark. But it's a good distance between here and to the forest. All right, what are y'all doing?
How big are the T-Rex's beatsies? Could he like get on his clothes? Like tiptoe through the tulips?
Tiptoe.
I haven't, but maybe is it possible?
My, what large feet you have there, Reximus. Yeah, you're right, my bad.
Well, seeing as how you are the owner of this Reximus, after all, I would certainly suppose you know how much he weighs. Take him to the Ventador, I'm sure you can weigh him.
So, I have a spell. I have a spell that means we leave behind no tracks or trace of our passage. Do we think that would work on the dinosaur?
Does it allow for when you cast the spell, does it and you walk, does it pretend like you haven't walked there?
Well,
Or we
I think
could
I
run?
could do you one better. But it heavily requires that we all manage not to step on the flowers. I have a little secret. It makes me able to levitate, so to speak. It could be anyone I choose. Seeing as how there's the largest one here, I would think the T-Rex would be the most wise and apt decision to make it to cast it on.
We could do it so where all of us walk through, and then I'll second to last, and if we don't step on the flowers, then you cast it on the dino.
I have to give you that to you, lass. I didn't quite think of it like that. That's probably a better plan. I was thinking having him go first.
That way, if we step on the flowers, then it's already done, and we don't waste anything.
It's a bit rocky and hilly.
On a scale of 1 to 20, how high would I have to roll?
If you just had to assign it a number.
There's a good bit of distance between you and where you need to go. So you gather, it might not be easy, but it's doable, if you're careful.
Alright, fuck it, let's go for it.
All right,
Yeah.
you're doing it.
All right then, ladies first.
All
I'll
right.
lead the way.
Now, everyone, go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Alright. Mara, I'm using your dice, so
Don't! That's too much pressure. That's 2 chances for me to fuck this up for us.
I got 23. 23. Fuck, I can't do Irish.
You're good at Scottish, though.
I'll take it.
And to those
We
who are
got to
uninitiated, they're the same one and the same.
So we got to
There's
23.
also a giant pile of dice right next to your computer.
16 for me.
16, 18, and for Reximus.
22. Well, Reximus,
All
if
right. All right.
well,
She said,
we're all going through, and I'll be second to last, and then Reximus, and then I guess Order Please will be second to the last ones, and I'll be casting Levitate on the Reximus.
And now, you are all remembering to add the +10 from Pass Without a Trace.
That's just the
Great.
stealth checks.
Is this a
This is a
stealth
stealth
check or is it a
check.
dexterity check?
Yeah.
It's, okay, fine, a stealth check.
"Still with him."
It's what I meant. It's what I meant.
In which
A 13.
In which case-
18.
that'd be a 20.
A 20.
In which case, that's 29.
A
Becca?
29.
Oh, no, 30. 30 if I were to pass it out chase. 30.
So an 18.
18.
But you add 10 to that.
At what? Yeah, it's into that. You said I've won.
Yes, but
Pass
she
Without
cast a
Trace.
spell called Pass Without Trace, so you add 10. So you get an 18.
Oh, very nice. All right. So, you do manage to successfully skirt around whatever might be lurking under these hills or under these flower beds as you make your way into the forest. Now, past these fields of flowers and their dancing pixies, the trees begin to get thicker and thicker as more and more gather. You make your way farther inwards. Eventually, you come to a T. Now, you can see that there's some sunlight drifting through the treetops in one direction, and in another, it's cast in shadow. Which path do you take?
I know which path I want to take and which path we probably have to take.
So
The dark
The
path.
question-
Shadows we go.
if I take a few seconds to just think about my leprechaun-ness, do I get a sense either way?
You know the woods can be tricky. Almost as tricky as a leprechaun themselves. Sometimes the path laid out before you. Well, anything's possible. Just because one thing looks one way and something else looks another. Who knows?
I vote the sunny area.
I say we go through the brush. I say
Could be a trick there.
Passing overhead. Both of the paths seem to kind of angle out of sight. It's hard to say.
But why don't we just flip for it?
what if we want to go right through the middle? Go through the trees and the bushes. The tall grass.
Is it too...
We could roll a perception check.
So
Just make a straight roll. Unless you've already cast the die. Then it's too late. 12. It's hard to say. I mean, the dark is always scary, but sometimes things hide in the light as well.
I also vote for the darkness because at my age, sunlight can lead to cancer.
If you want to take 15 or 20 minutes to do that, sure.
all right, who
He's not going to need them if we go through the dark zone.
who votes for the light?
All right.
Alright, to the dark.
All right. So, as you make your way through, you notice that it seems to get a bit interesting. The lights begin to dim. You start to lose a bit of overhead view of the rainbow, just catching glimpses every now and again. As you head off down this dark path, the whisperings of the forest slowly begin to fade, until you once more come to a fork. Both paths, one leading to the left and the other leading to the right.
Was the path we took the left or the right path?
The dark path was the right path.
Hey, we got it right.
Oh, I almost lost me lucky charms.
Gods forbid.
So, to the left.
Yeah.
To the left sounds good, yeah?
All right. So you head
To
off,
the
I'll
left.
keep it
Let's see.
straighter.
and you seem to curve back around. After about 10 minutes or so, you find yourself at another crossroads. Once again, splitting to the left and to the right. Who is out front? Go ahead and make a nature check. It's very interesting. This looks very similar to where you passed before.
We're gonna fuck this up. We're gonna lose the balloons.
Oh, it is the biggest mix-up that you had ever seen. My father he was gnomish, and me mother was a tree. Fly above the bleeding forest.
Make a perception check.
Is he actually flying up?
We'll see. All right. As it gets higher and higher, it finally crests over the tops of the trees. And there's this slight shimmer and sheen. And I can no longer see any of you. In fact, it just sees trees and a dark canopy.
So, if we keep with the pattern, go to the right. Tipsy will start walking to the right.
I follow.
We took a right
We
and we
went-
took a left.
And now where are you going?
And we're going
Right.
right again.
You're going to the right. All right. This time, you take the right path, and it curves off out of sight. And as you come back around, right back where you started.
Tipsy's going to walk backwards, back to the very first fork.
All right, you walk backwards, and you find yourself right back where you started.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm just gonna cut right through the trees.
Straight through.
Straight through. Make my own path. That's how I did it. Ain't nobody gonna tell Dicey or Gil otherwise.
All right, make a survival check.
Oh god, I hope I have good survival. Tis me an 11.
And 11, you start to make your way through, and the branches and the brambles and all the bushes seem to swell in around you. Eventually, you're cutting your way through, slowly. Before, eventually, you'll find yourself right back where you started.
Oh, bugger hell. Where did I come from? 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 W gonna Puka cast a magic curse on this place.
So, when you say that we started, is it like the very first? Like when we went down the dark path? Or like when we got to the second branch?
Let's say that one more time.
When you say that we were right back where we started, is it the first time we came across the branch or the second time we came across the branch?
Both times. So when you took the right path, you came back to where you started. When you took the left path, you made your way back around to where you started. So now what do?
All this circling is making me tired.
We go left, left.
You go left. You come back to where you start, and you go left again. And Tripsy disappears.
I mean, we follow her.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're all going. Okay. Well then. So, the lot of you then, you head off on the left path, and you make your way back around. Not to be deterred this time, you head back off in the left path again, and you make your way through. Now, coming through deeper and deeper into the heart of this forest, of the Tringlum Grove, you'll find yourself at a river's crossing. Lily pads dot your path. As you look there, that might be safe to cross.
I don't trust that for shit.
But only if you're careful. As you look across the other way, you notice that you begin to head. It begins to head into the center part of the heart of the Tringlum Grove. You can see the upwards arc of the rainbow slowly beginning to make its descent just past.
The only way across the river is the lily pads?
That's up to you. All right. As you go to touch the water, make a strength save. All right. All right. So, as you go to pull in, you pull back as the stick is yanked from your grasp and dragged down to the bottom. And as you're sitting there staring and looking, you watch as the water begins to churn and broil and froth. Everybody, roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And there is a magic word for the eight.
Oi,
Oh my god.
that's not good.
I bet mine's worse.
I. We got to 5. We rolled a 2. How wide is the river?
8.
Well, you'll see in just a second.
Sign.
Yeah, those are some shitty rolls.
Oh.
It's not good.
7, 7, 5, 3.
I'm feeling mighty confident about this group.
Right, here we go.
We're
All
doing
right.
great.
Oh,
We are.
here we go. Turn order. Ah.
Steve.
Okay, so Twinkle Toes. Oh, bringing up the rear with a 3. Tipsy.
Five.
Sloshed as she can. Almost dead last with a 5.
It's gonna go
Tipsy,
fine.
not able to hear very much. Coming in with Steve at a 7. And
As we
all,
come up
please,
to the river,
with a 14.
Tipsy just brings out her flask.
I'd
There's
also like to
someone
point
to
out
eat
that dear old Darcy
Then-
ain't in that initiative order
Knocks it
count
back.
there.
Oh, you're right.
Gotta
You're
live up
right.
to your name, huh?
Yeah?
A 13. It's a lucky number.
Which is a grand number.
Oh,
Yes.
I hear you.
all right, so kicking things off, the water broils and froths and begins to swell up in front of you, taking on this weird, amalgamous, fish-like word that I can't think of anymore. The alcohol's really getting to me. Oh. All right then.
St. Patty would be proud.
Or please. That is going to be let's see. A 21 to hit.
21 does not hit.
Oh, is it? Boils and froths. It swings this giant cudgel-like arm in your direction, to which you deftly manage to get out of the way. All right, this one, 5, 10, 15, 20, is going to come towards Trixie. 5, 10, going to submerse. Oh, that one can get there too. Oh, they're rather quick. 5, 10, 15, 25. On towards Twinkle Toes. All right. So 1 towards Twinkle. That's going to be a 26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
All right. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you are smashed. You feel this wave of water wash over you and then constrict and yanks you off the bank.
I don't like it.
You are now grappled. Ah,
Oh,
who is that? Steve! Oh, dear Steve. You, sir, take a bludgeon from 1 as it rolls a natural 20.
It was my time, guys.
You take 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you too are pulled across the bank towards the water and grappled. Oh. Speaking of grappling, this beard's really got a hold on me.
Really got a hold on me.
All right. Got another one towards O, please. Oh. With a 16, I don't believe that hits.
No.
I breathed it in. Oh. I sucked it right into me windpipe. Oh, everything's messed. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, I'm a mess today. All right, ending the weird waters turn brings us to all please.
All right. Just make sure I got this correct.
I think I know where he gets the Or Please name from. He's spending some time with the dwarves down under.
Actually,
Makes a lot
yeah.
more sense now.
My parents actually knew a dwarf, and he loved Orin, and his name was Orin the dwarf. Anyways, we don't have time to talk about that. There's battles.
All right, or please, what are you doing?
Reximus is gonna disengage. We're technically on top of each other, but now I can't see me.
All right, so brave Sir Or please quickly turns the battle and flees.
He's gonna disengage 5 feet, so I could use my javelin. And he's gonna attack this one. And before he does that, bonus action, Branding Smite.
So your mount
Technically,
Your mount has
we have 2 different initiatives, but I can either have him be an active mount or an unactive mount. And an unactive mount can't attack, but he moves on his turn. So.
Yes.
Because if he was an active mount, he would have attacked them, but I chose to go the other direction.
Now, does it get its own action?
It does, but that's his action, was the
All right.
disengage.
What that means that you don't disengage either.
I'm on top of him. That's just how mounts work.
I don't actually know.
How tall are you? High? How high are you?
I don't think you can take an attack opportunity against the rider. No.
Yeah. So there's 2 different versions. If I was using him as an active mount, then you could. But because I'm using him as basically just an inactive, like, actual mount, because he's a specific steel defender. Like, he has his own actions and can bite and do shit like that. So.
All right, then. So, you bravely turn your tail and flee.
And then I will attack this one.
All right.
Or... Oh, yeah. And then I said I'm going to Branding Smite, bonus action. You see my lance light up in gleaming light with astral radiance. And that's not the action, but that one is. For a 16 to hit. No. Yes, 16.
A 16 does in fact hit.
Sweet. And I get a 5. It's 25 damage.
Right. So you give it a good whack, and you watch as bits of water goes and splashes out after it. It
I
kind
don't know if this
recoils.
matters or not, Kyle, but 8 of that was radiant damage. Sorry, I should have split that up in the first place.
Does your okay? You said 26 total.
No, 25.
25. All right. So please gives it a good whack. Darcy, what are you doing?
Shillelagh, I let fly. And I shall bonus action cast Shillelagh on the quarterstaff, and I take off my hips. And I give a good whack at this thing here.
Shilia?
We don't talk about that.
Shillelagh.
It was a dark time.
For the Empire there. I did not mean to. So, I'm going to whack at it with my Shillelagh. For a 23 to hit.
A 23 hits.
And I'll be doing 10 points of magical damage.
All right, you give that one a good whack, and it seems to recoil. And not take as much damage as you would expect.
Well, that certainly is an interesting feature that it has there. Or please,
Yes?
do something smart.
I just hit it with my glorious lance.
Then
Did you
hit
not
it
see the
harder.
radiant light? The
That'll
divine
have to be my
light
turn.
of the mechanics flows through me.
Can't tell if he's a crazed kook or a paladin. Oops, tautology.
Both?
All right, is that your turn, Darcy?
Hey, that's my turn.
All right, Steve, what are you doing? You're restrained by this evil water monster. It's got you in its cold, icy grasp.
Steve is going to politely let his wife go first, because he has to take the dog out. I will be right back.
I was right. So I'm gonna rage and do this.
Going to rage, all right?
Rage. And I rolled a 16.
All right. Well, you've got to get a bit closer. You're a bit out of range. A little bit more.
It's just taking her a little bit of time to hobble over there.
Hold on, it's gonna take it. Like half this map's cut off.
No, that's all of it.
If you
That's
right
just
click,
what it
you can
is.
move the map.
No, I just tipsy, I guess, cut off.
Oh, I see what she means.
How close do I have to move?
Right
Hey,
there's just
Hey
fine.
Nelson, help me. How close do I have to move?
Down. Yeah, right there where you are. It's fine.
They said I had to move. Alright, I moved. And can I use my 16 roll? Does that work, or do I need to roll again?
The 16 hits.
With a rage.
Did you do Great Weapon Master? And Reckless?
What?
So roll with advantage,
What's my advantage on here?
because you're raging.
What? How much is advantage?
You just roll again, take the higher number.
Oh. Yeah, that was the higher number.
What'd you get?
8.
So 16 hits, though.
Yeah. I want to hit in a rage.
And she hit. So she should be
So
rolling
roll for
damage.
damage.
Yeah, roll damage.
Please tell me that you're using a purse.
I'm absolutely using my purse.
It's just a purse with
Excellent.
rocks inside.
A single brick.
Just a brick with a purse handle attached to it.
It's about that block you times. 4.
It's where she keeps her pocketbook as well.
It's either a purse or it's like a slipper. Like,
How do you
Right.
roll
Ooh.
4 on
La
a
chancla.
D12 plus 5?
What?
How do you roll 4 on a D12 plus 5?
Hi, Blarney.
What? I thought it was 8. I thought D8 was damage.
No, you do a D12.
Well, fuck me. I don't know.
Just do it in D&D Beyond. It's all set up and ready to go for you.
Oh, I
You
don't.
just got to click the button. It's right there.
I think this is D12, right?
Yeah.
Click the button.
Just use that.
You and me just knocked it back at the same time. Just
So D12 plus advantage.
No, D12 plus 8.
D12 plus 8. So 9 plus 8 is 17.
17
17
points
points.
of damage.
Why are you so whiny? Did you just take her out?
All right, you give that one a good whack with your person brick. And it recoils from the impact.
Do it all again because you have 2 attacks.
Alright. So let's hit this again. I got a 12. Oh wait, so then I got a 19.
That's a hit.
And then
are you using Great Weapon Master?
She's not.
3 plus 9. Wait, 3 plus 8 is
11. So 28 damage total.
And honestly, I did try to roll in D&D Beyond, and it's not letting me, so I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's because you don't have that character claimed.
So,
You can also
Yeah,
roll in
and
what?
it's-
Roll 20.
I could. But it's not set up in there, I still have to do the advantage.
And that's the end of your turn, right?
I believe so. I moved and I hit twice, so.
All right, moving on. Steve, it's now your turn.
I would like to. I'm grappled, right?
And restrained.
Grappled and restrained. I can cast spells on restraint, correct?
Just a disadvantage if they're, shooty attacks.
Isn't it?
I
Don't use
will-
your hands.
I'm just gonna Misty Step. Out of the restraint. And I'll get down to 5, 10, 15. I'll get down to here. And then I will create bonfire on one of these things. Because that seems super effective.
All right.
Dude, I'm this guy right here.
And
Because
what does
he's
it
already
have to
been
do?
damaging. At the start of its turn, it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
or else take fire damage. All right.
Oh,
So
in
you-
its space when I cast a spell, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So it has to make a dex save, DC 17, right now.
$19. No, 20. Sorry.
It succeeds. And then it has to make another save if it ends its
It's
turn
turn.
in the same space.
Duly noted. Tipsy, it's now your turn.
All right. So, dun 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 dun. All right. Tipsy's going to move forward. She's going to go. She's going to move here. And she's going to take a spear. And for a 17 to hit. This one in front.
17 hits. 17 hits.
All right. So, she's going to expend a key point and stunning strike it. So it has to make a Constitution saving throw DC 15. Fuck.
Natural 15. With a +1, so 16. It is not stunned. It
fuck.
resists. You go to punch. You watch the ripples expand across its body,
That's
shaking, vibrating,
5.
and it stops.
That's 5 points of damage. And furious that it doesn't do anything, she just shakes her head, pulls her fist back, brandishing her knuckles, and just punches it in the face. For a 20 to hit, not natural.
That definitely hits.
That's another 8 points of damage. And bonus action, she's going to reach up and kick it in its face for a 26 to hit.
That also hits.
That's another sad 5 damage. So a grand total of 18 points of damage.
So, in a flurry of display, kicks, punches, water just goes spraying everywhere. As Tipsy, drunk off her caboodle, just punches the crap out of this weird-looking water. Twinkle
And
toes.
13 of those are considered magical.
It is now your turn.
So, I can breathe just fine. I'm not technically underwater, right?
Not yet. You're just restrained by water swelling up over you.
Cool. I can work with that. I want to cast Inflict Wounds on the water restraining me.
Go right ahead.
At 4th level.
Oh, a big one.
A big one. I want to just try and kill it. That's a 24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull out 62. That's not what I wanted. So, 26.
Points of damage. All right. Ah, the calculator doesn't recognize my face. I wonder why.
Super weird.
So, as this purplish energy coalesces around you, watch as it begins to melt and dribble off as water just spills from its form. Now lets out an angry screech.
That was the least angry screech I've ever heard.
It's got dry mouth because all the water evaporated.
That's a good point.
So, do you want to do that again? What's an angry screech?
No,
Eh.
it was right the first time.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, so still within its grasp, but it is at least now wounded. Right. It is now going to pull back and submerge under the water with twinkle toes in its grasp. You watch bloom as she disappears beneath the rippling water surface. Reaching
Rainy
out.
days, losers.
And it's going to attempt to punch you just to tenderize the meat. That's going to be a 15 to hit. You manage to move around just enough that you just kind of feel this wave of water push against you instead. All right. This one's going to attack Tripsy, who's now within its reach.
Come at me, bro.
That's going to be a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Right.
It came at you, lass. It came at you.
14 points of bludgeoning damage as a giant water arm just sweeps out, and in its grasp, as you are bowled over upside down, getting pulled into it, you are also now restrained. This one's going to move forward just a bit and make an attack against Hipsy with a natural 4 for 12 to hit.
It's a miss, right? That's a miss against you, right?
That's 12. Yeah, 12 is a miss.
You manage to duck out of the way, parrying with your brick and purse. Or axe, or whatever weapon you're wielding. I don't actually
But not
know.
about the slipper.
Oh, a slipper. Oh, that's even better.
And the purse.
The chanclas!
All right.
Don't
You're throwing slippers.
What? Yeah,
And
put
then-
bricks in them.
I can cast
The
returning
toes
weapon
are
on your
stuffed with
slipper.
rocks.
And then one more. The final attack against Darcy O'Gill.
No, 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 no.
A 21 to hit.
Oh, it's
All right. You take 8 points of damage, and you too are restrained as it moves back into the water below the surface. Or please, it is now your turn.
Quick question. So, I have a thing that gives or a disadvantage on hits. Would that work if he's already restrained? Or would that just not do anything?
It would cancel out the roll. It would just be a straight roll instead of advantage that was granted from being restrained.
But it wouldn't help if he tried like break, grapple, or anything?
No.
Alright.
It's entirely separate.
That's what I thought. Alright, in that case, I'm going to attack the dude that I was already attacking. For a 28 to hit.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Oh, not bad. That is 6, 18 plus 12, 18 plus 12, 30? 30 damage.
To which one?
This one, the one that I was already.
Alright. And in a spray of water,
And
it just rains down across all of you. Because of your small statures, most of you end up sopping wet. At least those of you who aren't already sopping wet and submerged.
I'm going to give a disadvantage on Tipsy using deflect attack. And can I see the dude that took Darcy?
Well, it kind of blends into the water a bit. So it's hard to tell. With all of the churning of water and the lily pads that are... Oh, we're rumbling. I really have to stop breathing in before I start talking. It just goes... It's like a vacuum. I know what vacuums feel like now.
Alright, Mecha
It's not
Hoot
great.
is going to attack this guy with a 22 to hit. Going fucking great tonight.
What is the range on Mecha Hoot's attack?
30. It's a force attack.
Oh, alright then.
With a whole whopping
Jedi.
4.
Okay. Mecha Hootie flies down and pecks at it a bit. Her thirst is now satiated.
It's a ranged attack, actually. She's force damage for a ranged attack.
Well, the force of her telepathic pecking
Yes.
satiates her thirst.
Long distance pecking.
I
That's
feel
the
like
one.
it's like a straw that she just like materializes and
Yeah.
goes and then puts it back.
I believe it. All right.
And then
Darcy O'Gill, you are restrained
Indeed, I am.
and suffocating as you're pulled under the water's surface.
I'm gonna finish my move by coming over here.
Even though
One
I'm
for the counter.
suffocating, do I have enough air that I could gurgle out that sound?
You're beneath the water surface. You may certainly try.
I was like, if I can, I'll try to say 40 feet back up in that direction and cast Dimensional Door to get myself the hell out of there.
All right. And with a couple bloop bloop, you appear 40 feet away, safe, out of the grasp of the weird water. I have
Oh my
spilled
god, he
all
was
of my
absorbed into the
whiskey.
water!
And I've managed to drink tonight.
Okay.
This is why I don't
It's
like
hard having a beard.
beard-like
Especially
problems.
when you haven't gotten used to it growing and it just whoop, appears.
Just overnight. Magic.
I don't know what you're talking about. That he's had that beard all the time that I've known him.
Technically the truth.
I was just gonna say r/technically truth.
All right, Darcy, what you doing now that you've cast Dimension Door and you're safely out of this thing's grasp?
Ay. Well, since I'm now out of range and I can safely observe the ongoings of the battle, I should take up my magical lute, though it's a bit waterlogged at this point, and play a little tune. A bardic inspiration on a hispy. Hispy. And into battle you go.
You've had a few drinks. What's in the name, anyways?
Into battle you go. I can never remember the words of this one. But here you go, Hipsy. A point of bardic inspiration to you. So do I roll it now, and she just gets it, or is
She
it
rolls
whenever
it.
she decides?
She
Okay.
just gets it and then she can use it on her turn.
That's good.
Was that to Hipsy or
Nice,
Tipsy?
is it?
Hipsy.
Hipsy.
Oh, so you got Bardic Inspiration. So if you roll shitty to hit something,
Wait, what?
you have a D10 right now?
Mm-hmm.
You can roll a D10 and add that to your attack roll.
Okay, let me just do that at the gate. So.
That's to be my turn.
Does Bardic
Is it the
Inspiration
D10?
only last a round?
This is D10.
I don't remember.
Alright.
No, that's for 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
Hipsy, what are you
Alright.
doing?
I am going to be in a rage again.
Oh, you're still raging.
I'm always raging. Oh. And then I would like to.
Well, when you're as old as you are, you get to be a bit cantankerous.
Cranky grandma attack.
The most ferocious.
I got 8 on both, so I don't think I hit, babe. 8 plus 4 is 12. So,
You can use your
Okay.
inspiration.
Use Inspiration, roll a D10 and add it to that.
Oh, I did. So 6 plus. So if I do, can I do 8 plus 4
Plus 6.
plus 6?
Yep.
So
18.
That's a hashtag I won't be reading on the live stream.
so 18 is what I rolled. So I will roll some damage now.
All right.
4 plus
18.
18. So 22. 22 damage.
22. All right. You give it a good 1-2. And you watch as it turns into a little bit of a fountain. Little water spouts and spigots kind of shoot off from it as it recedes back into the water. No more.
Can I use a bonus action to hit again?
Well, that one's dead.
It's dead.
The rest of them are underwater, right?
The other two are still underwater, yes.
So we need to keep hitting then.
Do you want to jump into the spooky evil water to go try to hit these things?
No,
And
I
oh,
wanna take
poor
a nap.
Twinkle Toes. Her toes are the only thing that you can see of her at the moment.
I think we should just call this a win and carry on and go take a nap.
I can
It's
see
a
her
good thing she
in her
didn't hear that.
I can see in her old age she tends to forget things a lot easy. She forgets we already have one member down and unaccounted for.
All right, Steve, it is now your turn. One of the members of your crew being dragged to the bottom of this river.
Or please already escaped.
I was never attacked.
He was
Oh.
never. It was Darcy.
Ah. Who got way over there. Mm,
Oh my goodness, look who's that puppy.
I'll polymorph.
Like a baby Chewbacca.
So cute.
I will polymorph Twinkle Toes into a giant shark.
All right. And do you do anything else on your turn?
No.
All right. Gypsy, it is your turn.
All right. So, Tipsy's going to move forward. But there, she's going to throw her spear.
Actually, I will make her a giant crab instead of a giant shark.
Somehow you don't think she approves.
That one I want to make the roll again. No.
All right. So, a 22 hits.
It definitely hits.
All right. That is 9 points of damage. And
The attack
then-
is a disadvantage, by the way. It's very hard to see, and you're having to throw it through the water.
Right. Well, does an 18 hit?
An 18 still hits.
All right. All right, so stab it with my spear. And then I'm going to get up close. And then I'm going to spend. Yeah, I'm
So
going to
you're
spend.
swimming
point.
into the water.
Oh, how far down in the water is it?
About 10 feet.
I think I'm good. I'm just going to, stab it with my spear again. Fine. I'm not really good at swimming. Wait.
What
Does a
self-respecting
10
gnome
hit?
is.
A tin does not. You stab
All right.
water. But your target
I'm going,
apparently wasn't there.
I'm going to call it quits. I'm afraid of the water, if I'm being honest. I just got smothered a little bit, and I'm not feeling too keen on it.
All right.
Gotta
Are you
step
doing
back.
anything else, or are you staying put?
I'm going to
Treading
step
water.
back.
All right. Back to the bank you go. Twinkle
And I see that
Toes.
Twinkle Toes is like a crab, and it seems like she might be okay now that she's.
You instantly transform into a giant crab. You're still within this thing's grasp, but you
I can
pinch,
breathe.
and you can breathe.
And I can pinch. Okay.
And she can fight.
Pinching is fighting.
Them's pinching words.
Yeah, they are. So I'm gonna attack with my claw.
All right, go right ahead.
That is a 14 to hit.
A 14 hits.
Hey. So that is 4 points of damage. And then I would like to attack with my other claw. I don't think that one hit.
What is
That's
it?
a 4. It's a
Oh.
4.
You're a pinching and a grasping, but you can't seem to find purchase anywhere. That's mad infuriating.
That's my turn.
But at least you're not drowning. All right. Well, firstly, this one's going to surge back forward towards Or, please. And with a natural 20. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and you are also grappled and restrained.
Bummer.
Hit me, Mike.
How does that work for me being on that? Did it get me specifically?
Just you, yes.
Do I get pulled off my mount?
Probably. Make a strength save.
$17.
All right. So Reximus kind of begins to teeter over as you are pulled into the water and dragged back off your mount. Twinkle Toes, this one's going to attempt to attack you with a 20 to hit.
That does.
That's going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh.
to your crustacean-like appearance.
Cracking air of it.
All right. Or please, it is now your turn.
What do I roll to break grapple? Strength?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Alright, I'm gonna try to break grapple. Guidance myself. Oh shit, nat 20 and a 4. Jesus, max. That's also a +4. So 28 total.
You can't add the 4 to a saving throw. Oh, I guess it is an ability check. Never mind. Carry on.
I was gonna say. So 28 total to break it and try to swim back.
All right. So you do manage to rip free of its grasp and swim away.
Ow, the mechanical beans, I hate water. Do you know it rusts metal?
Are you swimming away from it?
Yes.
All right. So you do take an attack of opportunity. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Cast shield, and it misses.
You feel the pressure from the water pushing. You just kind of put up this barrier, and it seems to wash over you, carrying you to the bank.
I'm gonna run back here. Don't get trapped. It's not great. Mecha Hoot! Mecha Hoot's gonna try to hit this thing. Can it? Does it have like?
By the
half
way, you
cover or
can't
something?
cast guidance on yourself if you also do a grapple escape.
Oh, I didn't realize that. So that would have
But the
been a
natural
20.
20 still succeeded.
Yeah, cool. I did not know that. Yeah, so Mecha Hootie's try to force damage this thing. Does it have like cover or anything?
Disadvantage on the attack because it's below the surface.
Cool. Misses.
All right. And now, Darcy O'Gill.
Wait, before my turn's up, Reximus is going to come over here to Twinkle Toes and give her disadvantage on attacks to her.
I thought you were just gonna say gives her disadvantage, and I was like, damn,
Yeah.
Harsh. Harsh.
that's some shade right there.
I get it, I understand, but it is
Fuck
rude.
you, other gnomes.
Stay down there.
The river needs at least one sacrifice before we can cross.
I thought that's what we needed to do, right? It's a blood sacrifice so we can get over.
All right.
Ooh.
Now, Darcy, what you doing?
I know it's a wee bit difficult to see them, but can I still see them?
And make a quick perception check.
I make a perception check. Yes, I don't want to make a perception check with the D12. That's just naturally disadvantage in my not in my favor. How does a 14 sound on a perception?
Hey, you might be able to see a bit of a shimmer.
I look at the shimmer. And I cast. What the hell do I cast? Vicious Mockery. Oi! You bleeding bloody potable lot! You can't keep me down. Not Dicey or Gil, you sour sout. And I needed to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's an 11.
That fail.
You see bubbles rise from where you assume its mouth to be.
Poker hell. 2 points of psychic damage. I rolled the lowest I could get. Son of a bitch.
Welcome to my world.
You can barely see this thing below the water surface. It's not looking good. All right. Hispy. What
It's
you doing?
There's not much you can do, is what I'm saying.
I can't swim down there.
You can if you want
Oh,
to.
you most certainly could.
I don't know. I'm pretty old. I don't know if that's a smart idea.
And come on, you could soak your bones.
I'm having a grand old time tussling with some water right now.
Do I get like extra damage for being old with like brittle bones or like I'm just curious how this
That's
works.
probably more a hit against you than in your favor.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. I've been wanting to do that since the beginning. So
It's fine. I'll be fine.
She's definitely on like, yeah, sacrifice needs to be made. It's okay.
well, there's some youngins in here. They'll get you. I have no worries about that. So
I'm feeling
I
the
like
love,
how you're just
honestly,
like
guys.
an old southern grandma.
I'm really trying to do an accent here, but it's hard. Like I like keep slipping out. I thought I sounded constipated at first, but I was like, alright, we're just gonna roll with it. This is the best I can do right now.
Better to sound constipated than actually be constipated. All right then. Hispy, you doing anything else or you staying where you're at?
I'm gonna stay.
Wait, why is she hispy now?
Hispy.
That's because leprechauns aren't known for their spelling. All right.
Real quick, Kyle, you hit me
Steve.
for 11, right?
Yes.
I forgot to mark that. Thank you.
I'm going to stay as far back away from this surface as I can reasonably get and just cheer on old Twinkle Toes down there.
Fuck you guys! I hate it here.
Would you like to take a nap and eat some bread?
Through the sound of the rippling water surface, you hear blub, blub, blub. As the giant crab lets out a stream of bubbles while it pinches its claws very menacingly.
I have very few tools in my arsenal. I can light things on fire and I can polymorph creatures. And unless you'd like to drown, good luck.
I could have been a shark.
Yes, this way you can walk on water. I mean, on land. You could just walk out of there and escape fairly easily.
Steve
Nah, it's
yells
now
to
to me and this guy though.
the water.
It's a matter of pride at this point.
I'm just arguing with bubbles to myself.
Hi, that sounds about
No,
right.
no.
Right,
I
so
didn't
Steve,
know you
are you
spoke
doing
public.
anything, or are you just standing by watching?
All
I'm
right.
just standing
So
by. I can't do anything else than concentrating on this. So
Okay. Tipsy, what are you doing?
how far under is she?
About 10 feet.
All right. So Tipsy's gonna come up to the edge of the water. Aoife's gonna like run out of her pocket and kind of go up in her ear and words of encouragement. Tipsy's gonna run out across the water and she's gonna dive down because monks can go vertical across water and it's beautiful. Does that mean that I have disadvantage on my attacks?
If you're attacking underwater, you do.
Well, might as well.
Actually, I believe that's only if you're wearing armor, which I don't believe you are. So I think it's just
0.
a straight roll.
All right. So let's see. Oh shit. All right. For the first attack, that is I am a dummy. I'm a dummy. Cool. It's 8 points of damage for the first one, and then for
A solid
the
hit.
second attack, that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That also hits.
All right. And that's going to be another 7 points of damage. And then I'm going to spend a key point for Flurry of Blows. And does the 17 hit?
A 17 hits.
All right. And then I also assume that 23 hits. So that's going
Most
to be
certainly.
another 6 points of damage. And then another 8 points. So for a grand total of 29 points. And
As you start just
then
doing a whirlwind underneath the water surface, before long, there's nothing left holding Twinkle Toes. She's just carried along in the current that now that you're creating. Whatever it was, that weird water's gone.
I still punch all the way through the end. Just the water's moving by me and I'm like, nope, not today. I punch it again and then I swim up. Kind of spit in the water. Get to the lily pad, safe and
Oh,
sound.
come on, I'm in that.
It just kind of
That's
hits the
fine.
surface and bounces along.
And then, what was that? 25. That's good enough. And I'll get to the lily pad and call it quits.
Okay. Twinkle Toes, it's now your turn. And there's only one bit of weird water left.
Okay. How mean am I? Am I gonna go after the water? No, I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna
crab.
crawl out of the. I am a crab, and the spell specifically says I maintain my personality.
Mm-hmm.
And No, I crawl out. I crawl out of the water.
After a moment's hesitation, she crawls back out to the bank.
I just imagine this like,
why would you crawl to this side? Go get on the lily pad, you fool! Don't pinch at me!
Oh! My lucky charms.
There goes
You
the
are
hat.
Grateful sod.
Alright, are you doing anything
Door, I
else?
could have teleported.
Not while you're, well, now that you're a crab, certainly not. Alright, Twinkle Toes, are you doing anything else?
And no. I can
Alright.
claw things and I can move.
She stands there on the bank blowing bubbles. It's the water weird's turn. It flies up towards Tipsy, angry, and makes an attack. An 18 to hit you. Oh, it got her. She wandered off.
She's swept under the waves, never to be seen again.
Farewell, Tipsy.
18 hits.
You're the only one that was there for me.
Farewell, Tipsy, no, she
18
was
hits.
so
Alright.
drunk.
She takes 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and she's
Oh, no.
grappled. Alright, all please. It's your turn. You watch your friend and compatriot get slammed with 2 watery fists as it envelops her. And as the wave pulls back, you can see it, spigots of water sprouting off from it, bleeding its own watery juices. Back from whence it came. What are you doing?
I was sitting there peeing, and I was like, oh no, I have to pee faster. I was willing it.
Has it gone back into the water yet or not yet?
It's starting to. It's. Oh. My tongue is tight. It's starting to recede, but not quite.
Am I restrained?
You are.
Alright.
Alright. Tipsy! Don't get restrained again! I told you it was bad! And then I'm gonna cast Grease. Right here.
Alright, you cast the grease on the water, and it just pools out away from it. Because oil is heavier than water.
But I cast it on the lily pad. And because they're so repellent, I would expect it to
They're not
work
on the lily
better.
pad, she's grappled in the water.
Oh, that's why I asked if she was pulled into the water or not. Then I won't cast Grease. Instead, I will cast Ray of Frost at this thing.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
17 plus 9. 26.
I think that'll do it.
Not 8. 8. Perfectly average.
How would you like to do it?
Oh, shit. Just freeze it. And as Tipsy's squirming, she breaks it apart.
Alright, so you hit it with this blast of cold blue energy. It seems to frost and freeze over, rooted into place on the top of the water. It rears back, unstops, and as Tipsy manages to wiggle out of her hat, the entire entity just shatters and breaks apart, melting back into the water from whence it came. You are one out of combat.
Huzzah! Tipsy, you did fabulous! I never knew there was such strength in somebody who didn't have any sort of mechanical aptitude.
Why didn't you lead off with that then there?
Tips her head to the side. Thanks. I think.
Do we all deserve a round of applause?
We should get it grass quickly before more of those fuckers show up.
Yes.
Bring 'em on! With the might of mechanics, we could slay them all.
I don't suppose you could freeze the river.
Seem to have a weakness to water and rust.
I keep-
Right. I completely forgot. Yes, Crab, come here. I will step on you to get over to the lily pad.
I want to pinch at him.
Here's a question, Kyle.
Yeah.
Reximus. Probably not great at swimming.
Probably not.
You imagine not.
Reximus, come here, boy. And I will take about 20 feet away from the water and do a running jump to get onto the lily pad. On top of Reximus. Lily pad, ho!
I'm gonna try taking her out and see.
Alright, so you're trying to jump across then.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be like 7-8 feet. I think we can make it.
Alright, go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Am I rolling my stats or his? Never mind, they're the same stats. Nope, I get a +1. So it's either a 14 or a 15. If it's Reximus, it's a 14. If it's me, it's a 15.
Are you riding Reximus?
Yes. So
Well,
it'd
then
probably
it's one
be,
for the both of you.
yeah, so it'd probably be his stats as a
Probably,
14. Yeah.
Because he's doing the jumping.
Alright, so you both managed to get across. Without
Perfect.
much what to do.
Makes it look so simple. But he doesn't know how to do it with grace and style.
Are you kidding me? Did you not see the light shine off my lance as we jumped? Reximus is the most shining beacon of hope that any mechanical beast has ever been.
Yes, but you got to do it with more flourish and not blind your audience. Like so. I'm gonna go try and jump across the lily pad with a bit more flair.
Go ahead and make an acrobatics check for you.
It's going to be an 18.
Do you like
18.
flare out your coat just a little bit?
You manage to have a little bit of a flare, and a little bit of a kick as you make it across safely to the other side
Woohoo!
with
And
nary a
that-
splash.
And that, my good lad, is how you do it.
All right.
Hipsy
with
and I are
that-
going to try to use Twinkle Toes as a stepping stone.
No, please tell me that Twinkle Toes just like runs and tries to clear it as a crab. Just like, okay, you want flare? I've got flare.
I'll give it a shot. It's not gonna go well.
You may certainly try.
What was it, an acrobatics check?
That's right.
I got a +2 to my dexterity. Hey, that's a total of an 18.
It's surprising how nimble this crab is. She jumps across from the bank to the lily pads.
Does she do it all sideways? Like,
She turns towards you, Steve, and a click, click.
Yeah, be a dear and help us across the next one, would you? These old bones don't work like they used to. I'll take that as a yes. Much appreciated. Come on now, dear. I'll like give her a nudge into the water on the other side of the lily pads. And I'll just take off my coat and set it on top for Hipsy to walk across.
I do not stay at the top of the water. I immediately.
Yes.
All right. What did you roll? Or are you just stepping across?
Who rolls what?
Hipsy and Steve.
Oh, we stepped on
They use the crab.
Twinkle Toes.
The crab
I'm
jumped.
not staying there to be a.
Well,
To
you
get to the
attempted to
middle.
anyways. Before
Okay.
you quickly found yourself swimming for the lily pads instead.
Can it be like Mario Brothers where they have to make like a dexterity check to like step over it like a turtle?
Hey, there's not much substance to a coat that's just floating on the water.
Oh, Hipsy falls in. I'm gonna try to jump it.
So with a sploosh. Go ahead and
Using
Make it
his
roll.
floating wife as a platform, jumping off her head.
Yeah, I'll definitely jump up Hipsy with a natural 20.
Yeah, definitely you make it across with a little springboard action off of Hipsy as she's swinging about her slipper. You use it as a catapult to end up on the other side. All right. Now,
Where's the bar?
everyone eventually makes it across onto the other side of the bank, past the lily pads and these weird waters that inhabited this place.
Tipsy, just like a bus, just runs across it. Just whoop.
I see, that's a
before-
flair of its own.
We get to the next spot. Let's go ahead and take a break. I've got a piece.
You know what that means? After everybody
Alright.
pees, the giveaway.
All right, so if you haven't already, and maybe if you already have, go ahead and put in that keyword one more time into chat, and we'll see if you win something. I don't know if Nightbot's working very well tonight or not. It sure hasn't seemed that way.
Just make sure you're also following as well.
What
It
do they
helps.
say? Spam the chat?
Something like that.
We're
All right,
professionals.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a jiff.
A monster. Alright, is this enough time to get snacks?
Yeah, we'll come back in like 10. So, Marissa, how are you enjoying the ridiculousness? Oh, she's gone. All right.
All right then. Well, I think that's that.
Oh, I already announced it.
Well, I clicked the button and I didn't know what it did, but you know.
Well, congratulations.
I mean, yeah, thank you, Dev. We'll have to send you a message and figure out the details.
Well, this scene was useless.
And it's over. Oh,
Hooray!
wow. We definitely know what we're doing around here. That's for certain.
Dev, do you have any words?
And he's AFK.
Reminds me of that one time I was on a fishing boat and I fell asleep and caught a fish. That's how it works. Give it a couple of minutes for everyone to get back and then see if Dev comes back on. Oh, he wins! Alright, there he is.
All right. Now, Dev, since you've won this fine, fabulous gift, much excite, yes? Do you want the hard copy?
Sasha, that's your
That's
cue.
your cue. That's your cue.
You're eating
That's
things.
your cue.
There we go.
All right. Oh, it's so beautiful and not
Not at all covered in
cheesy
salsa
or
now.
whatever that is. Or would you like a digital copy on TNT Beyond that you can redeem? Your choice.
Candlekeep Mysteries?
That's
Wow,
the giveaway.
what's that? Candlekeep Mysteries. Is that like a new book by D&D?
I don't
It
know.
is, but they're not a sponsor, so I don't want to plug them very much.
I don't know if Nightbot got the memo,
Fair
but
enough.
somebody already won.
All right. Now, Dev, if you would be so kind as to DM the channel, your address, we would be happy to send this out.
Either that, or you
ASAP.
can send an email, which might be a little bit more to your taste if you want, at dicedilemmasinfo@gmail.com.
That's correct. What he said.
And just so you know, I'm fairly certain it's in there. Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to go ahead and email us at that link, that could also work.
Oh. Well, I guess you'll get your copy quite faster than you would have otherwise. Well, congratulations.
No mailing necessary.
I'm up on Twitch twice, Adam. We're missing Opie.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, you are.
Is this still the? Yeah, this is because this is a new thing. So I guess it didn't get worked.
It's because earlier on I only had Obi twice and I wasn't there because I scrambled last minute to get the screens up.
Well, we'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure.
Hey, success.
So it might take a little bit longer if I'm the carrier. Let's be honest here. I'll forget it for at least 5 months. It's okay.
I'll message you every day, and probably twice. We have an obligation to this fine fellow.
He won fair and square by being one of 3 people that aren't us in the chat.
We don't talk about that. All right. Anyways,
Happy.
back to the story that's so riveting and exciting. Oh, yes.
Now, Dev, you are obligated to continue watching us because you won. You can't just come for the prize.
I have a
Alright,
feeling Mara is texting her right now.
Me? No.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no!
apparently that was a big no.
You can't talk about that on live stream.
Magic phrase needed to unsummon
It
Mara.
immediately gets you. And there you go.
I feel like Marasaurus and Diceysaurus Rex, we've got pretty similar names going on.
Mm-hmm.
They were friends
The
before
memo.
this. You know.
Well, my name's Diceysaurus Rex, and we weren't friends before this, so.
Everybody's friends before this.
But you're
Oh,
best friends
really?
now.
Is that it?
Yep.
So, Adam, is that an actual fireplace in your background?
No, just my office.
He just has brick walls in his office.
Well, I'm just asking if the fireplace is actually operational, because that's pretty cool.
What fireplace?
What?
There's no
Where
fireplace.
do you see a fireplace?
It looks like a fireplace, though.
There's a desk and brick walls.
I mean, everyone knows that bricks preclude a fireplace.
I will say, with the bricks.
all bricks are a fireplace.
Yeah, but
I-
the little black spots.
At one
that
time
looks
or
like a
another, I'm
fucking
sure, yes.
fireplace.
That's a desk with computers on top of it.
All right.
Okay, well that is an illusion.
No, we
All
just
right.
have a
So,
pretty cool place. That's all.
now that everyone is returned and everything is in order, and Dev will most assuredly receive their gift on time. You're
And
being
in one
watched.
condition.
No.
And with very little cheese sauce on it.
Yes.
Minimal cheese sauce.
Good about that.
As little cheese
It's
sauce
stated-
as we can ensure.
Okay,
All
just for
right.
that, I'm going to stick my thumb in it and put a thumbprint.
A
So
cheesy
today will be forever
thumbprint.
memorialized.
Just sign
It's the
inside
Dicey
cover.
delivers signature, obviously.
Every giveaway from now on has to have a cheese thumbprint in it.
Every giveaway.
I think
comes
that's how they
love
steal
and
your
a little bit
identity.
of cheese sauce.
Just hashtag join the club, finger painted on the inside with cheese sauce.
That's kind
Very
of
on
great.
brand.
I mean,
It
it kind of
doesn't
works.
smell so great, but it's pretty great.
We could change it up for hollandaise because that's more fitting.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So,
Hey, the
as you all
breakfast
make
club.
your way across the lily pads into the heart of the forest,
Well, I guess I'll switch from this scene that I spent much time on to the regular scenes now.
it was great. You did a wonderful job. Now, moving on. Ah. You'll make your way farther into the interior. As the trees begin to intertwine over themselves, twisting and wrapping, you can see the end of the rainbow is near. But ahead of you, around the bend, you see two creatures guarding the path. Lion-like, and also human, with wings. They stand there, stalwart, guarding the path forward, awaiting your approach.
She's going to sway forward, have her flask refilled. She's going to do. She's going to hold it out to them. Huh?
Around this time, I'll probably release the polygon.
Would you like to share
And
a drink
Twinkle
with a
turns
friend?
back into herself once more.
As soon as I muted myself.
Hmm.
I could have been a fucking shark and you chose a crab?
Well, sharks don't have feet. Crabs have lots of feet, so it seems
But
like a
sharks
no-brainer
have
to me.
teeth. Sharks have
Yeah,
teeth.
They don't have claws. I'm just saying, there's trade-offs.
Listen, I'm not saying I didn't like being a crab. I did. I felt very connected. It's fine. But a shark.
Hey, Twinkle, I don't
Next
think...
time I'll make you a shark, okay? Fine, is that what you want to hear?
Please do.
Next time you get swallowed by evil water in a crazy Feywild river, I will turn you into a shark to save your life. You're welcome, by the way.
Why would you want to be a shark when crabs have glorious armor?
No, for the record, I have Dimension Door and was gonna teleport out, okay?
Well, I waited and didn't see anything but bubbles for like 18 seconds, so I
That's
figured...
because I rolled very low on my initiative.
18 is definitely the cutoff.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I was fine. I was totally fine. Thank you for polymorphing me.
Okay, well, next time I
would have enjoyed being a shark
polymorph you at all.
I feel like maybe Steve hasn't had teeth in so long that he forgets just how useful they are.
But the armor!
Yeah.
I would rather have teeth than armor.
That's why I have Rexosaurus. Reximus. Forgot my own
I don't even
mount's
know
name.
how I'm ever going to make this into a song.
Oh, the Ballad of Reximus and his glorious rider. They came through and killed all the water striders. Done. Game over. You're good. Make money. Go. Remember the glorious
All
part.
right, that is enough. Oh, you lot are insufferable.
But would you like to share a drink with a friend?
No. In fact, we have a riddle for you.
Hey, but that's just
42!
You're just like...
I haven't given you a question.
42!
Just wait!
I think you're fine with this one.
I think we should just let him
wait.
go. They are
that would be
insufferable.
probably more convenient for everybody.
All right. Now, please.
Mechanical bonds!
Alright, so what is it that you want us to whittle?
Oh, I have tools for that. And I'll start
There's
making
one-
woodworking tools.
There's a one-story cottage
I've never been good at whittling.
in which everything is yellow. Yellow walls, yellow doors, yellow furniture. What color are the stairs?
There are no stairs because you said it's
Yeah.
one story. Move on.
Very good. Okay,
I would
riddle
assume they would
2.
be yellow.
We've already passed this one.
I am an odd number. Take away a letter, and I become even. What am I?
7.
Oh, very astute. Okay, the last one. On this one's hard.
Probably 4.
They just glower at you. What does man love more than life? Fear more than death, or mortal strife? What the poor have, the rich require. And what contented men desire.
Titties.
What the
Technology!
miser spins, and the spindrift saves, and all men carry to their graves. You cut out. What was that? You got very high pitched and nobody could hear you. It broke the sound barrier.
What is technology?
That's right. Okay, everyone out. Pack. Go. We're done.
I was sure that one was titties.
Carry your titties to the
Tiffany was
grave.
You killed Kyle!
I'm not laughing. I'm
Tipsy was
crying.
like a wig.
I'm crying. This is a sad state of affairs. Oh,
Like,
blimey.
Tipsy won't walk through until they take a sip. Like, she's just holding it out, just like waiting, like...
They just move apart and let you pass.
I really hope Hipsy dies first because Steve is going to carry her titties to the grave.
Wow.
All right.
Whoa there.
And I don't think that was appropriate.
You and I might as well have a duel right now.
Okay. Anyway, quickly moving on. You'll find yourselves in a forest.
Quickly, before somebody gets into a duel about
And you were already in a forest, so now you'll find yourself in a marsh. The ground slowly begins to give way, and you see that here there are many colored mushrooms that line the ground. They cover everything. Some of the various colors stand out to you beyond the usual that you would find in the material plane. Some are amber and black. Others are cayenne and slate. Another is violet with pen spots. One is fuchsia with lime spots. Another vermilion with indigo. Another with crimson and ivory. And the final color that you notice scattered about these in front of you is one that's colored gold and rose.
How frequent is the one with gold and rose?
It's pretty frequent.
I'd like to do a nature check for a 15.
Again, mushrooms can be tricksy. Some of them are a little bit tripsy. We're familiar with some. You know that the gold and rose one tastes delicious. The others, could be something, could be nothing.
Does anyone here know about mushrooms? Because the only thing I know is that those rose and gold ones are delicious.
Well, we should gather a few and enjoy them on our trek.
You know that the violet and tan ones can also be handy. Or maybe it was fuchsia and lime. Now you're not sure.
I would like to
The
take
fuchsia
my
one.
alchemy tools and inspect each one to try to learn their properties.
How long would you like to spend doing this?
I think you should just take a look at the fuchsia and lime and the other ones. The 10? Did you say 10?
Violet and tan.
Violet and 10. Take a look at those two and I'll get some of the others.
Then I shall do that.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Get my
Now, take a
alchemy
lick
bonus,
of
right?
one of the chocolate ones. See how it tastes.
With my
I believe
tools.
you just get to add your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I get double proficiency for having the tools. Which, that's gonna come in handy. So it's a 14.
Wait a second.
A 14.
I have immunity for disease and poison. I could just eat them.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
As
you
you
still
do
get
your
a good trip
experiments-
out of
No
it now,
idea,
wouldn't it?
but I'm not gonna stop you.
As you do your experiments, you find whether mushrooms and they have properties, but whatever they are seem to elude you in the time that you have to do this.
I take a nibble of one of the violet ones.
And you, as you take a bite, you feel this effect wash over you. Elation, a bit of effervescence. It's exhilarating.
I like these ones. I start gathering up violet ones.
Would you like to go ahead and give some of them a try?
Here, honey. Try one of these. They make it look like your tits are only 2 feet long again.
They all back up now, or how does this work?
All right. Any other takers? Or are you venturing on?
I'll try some of the gold. 1 or 2 of the gold. Since
The golden
Tipsy there.
rose. You take a bite. Delicious. They taste like honey.
I'll just bring some with me next time I go on my trip.
The violet and tan. For you, Steve. Restores 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
I'll take it.
All right.
Those are pretty dope mushrooms.
I will also eat the violet and tan ones.
Hey, find your own color.
So, I have immunity. It's gonna be bad. Maybe?
There's a chance it's not.
It's a one-shot.
Maximus, start eating mushrooms.
What are you doing?
I'll
They don't
eat.
seem to help your
little-
mechanical friend.
I'll eat the lime one. I have immunity
Nope.
to disease and poison.
Duly noted. And in that case, as you eat the fuchsia and lime ones, you feel this rumbling, kind of burning as they enter your esophagus. You try to will your body to resist any poisons, but instead, you take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Would you like to go again?
Maybe.
The shoes
Maybe
are
the purple
poisonous.
one.
They're just tiny portals to hell.
Which ones haven't we tried yet?
The cayenne and slate, the amber and black, and the vermilion and indigo, and also the crimson and ivory.
I'm gonna try the vermilion and indigo.
Crimson and ivory. That's a Mario mushroom right there.
You eat these crimson and ivory speckled mushrooms, and you instantly start to feel a rumbling deep within your bowels, to which you hastily run off into the woods and splatter them with your own color.
I mean, it's also crimson and ivory.
It might be.
Crimson and vermilion, probably.
Which ones did I try? The vermilion and what? The onyx?
The crimson and ivory.
No, the
No,
other
no,
one, the vermilion and something.
Oh, vermilion and indigo, sorry.
Yeah, that's the one that I tried.
Yes.
What happened with
Alright,
those?
can I...
It's giving you the runs.
Oh, I thought that was for Mike.
I thought that was a crimson and ivory.
Oh, sorry. The crimson and ivory. Steve, you began to hear the thoughts of your compatriots. As you gain telepathy for the next 5 minutes.
For the record, I'm just thinking about this.
Oh god, I shouldn't have done this. Look at it, just coming out. It's so fast. I didn't know I had so
And is
much
it-
in me.
And it's not stopping.
When will it end? Maximus, come here. I need stabilization.
In 9 minutes.
Fuck.
Can a person shit for 10 minutes straight and not die?
I need substance.
You're about to witness it.
It's like one
Alright.
of those like fountains that just like pours beer endlessly. Except it's a small gnome pooping.
It's a decanter of
Alright.
endless water just out of his
The decanter of endless dirty water.
Oh shit! Literally. Oh.
Has anyone had any mushrooms that make them feel better?
All right. So.
I think the golden rose
The
ones.
golden ones made me feel good until I shat myself.
I'm gonna try the golden
So-
rose ones.
They taste like honey. Or please, would you please make a Constitution save?
Fuck.
As you're shitting your brains out in the woods,
Guidance?
you've definitely left your mark on the train globe. The growth will never quite be the same.
12. Oh, no. Wait, does guidance work for this? No, right? It's just ability checks? Yeah, ability checks. It's not for saves. So yeah, 12.
Yes. A 12. You are poisoned for the next hour.
Oh, no! I have a +8. So that's 20. I forgot to add my modifier.
You are
Yeah, that'd be
poisoned
helpful.
for the next hour.
It
So
might
after
be
your
helpful.
9 minutes of continual watery shits, you feel right as rain.
Wow, actually, I
Alright.
feel pretty good. Hey, guys, if you want to feel great and a little alive,
No,
go for it.
no, no, just no.
You definitely feel cleansed, lad.
The armor fits
Alright.
so nicely now.
Can I try the purple ones that
Which purple ones?
the purple
The
ones
violet.
that-
The violet ones.
Yeah, the one that it was between the lime or the violet, and I went with the lime.
Now that you know better, you find yourself a dose of those, and you eat them, and you get 2d4.
I'll take it.
I would highly recommend those red and white ones over there. I haven't had a shit-back salad in 60 years.
I think I'll pass.
All right. So,
For sanity's sake, I'm going to take a bunch of the healing ones as well.
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
You'll
another
find
bite of the
yourself a
gold
couple.
ones.
It's honey.
And the gold ones taste like honey. But if you find yourself
I-
some violet ones, see, you manage to heal yourself. And feel right as rain.
If I eat 2 doses, is it 4d4?
You're welcome to try.
Nah, I think I'm good.
What's the ones that we haven't tried yet?
I think we've tried them
there's-
all.
There's
I
there's
thought
still
there's
two.
two more.
Cayenne with slate dots, and amber-colored mushrooms with black dots.
I'm gonna try the cayenne with slate.
You watch as your vision grows blurry. It all seems to dim. Everything turns black and white.
Why do I
And for the
trust in?
next- For the next hour, you can only see in black and white. But as you
That's a long time.
sit there and smack your lips, you can taste the air around you, and it's blue.
It's anesthesia.
The scents wafting off from the flowers, those are red. You can definitely taste the colors, but you can't see them.
I taste the rainbow.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, lead us to the end. Quickly.
Okay.
How low are you down, Sasha?
56. I could probably expend some hit point die and it'll be fine.
Are we? I can
Huh?
I can heal you up some. I want to
You're
cast
feeling
a
generous.
a 3rd level healing word.
All right.
Vexus,
Anything else that you would all like to do?
we're gonna have to change your color scheme.
12.
You look amazing.
Thank you.
Somebody hasn't tried the
The
what was it,
cayenne
speckled-
with slate-colored dots.
Like,
You
I
don't
thought
have
that-
to
it
try
sounds
them
like you
all.
should.
I
But
thought that's what I just
You're
tried.
more than welcome to at this point.
There's something with black dots, isn't there? Or is that the one that I
Amber.
tried?
A-
Amber, with
Amber
black
and
dots?
black.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, that's what we
sorry.
haven't tried.
It's the amber with the black dots that
Yeah,
you haven't
yeah.
tried yet. Yes.
We're so close to getting the clean sweep at this point.
I mean, might as
Right.
well.
Well,
Finish it
why
off.
stop now? Who's doing it?
Volunteers?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
Oh, well, good, I won't.
Alright, Hipsy.
If,
Alright.
if this kills me, I'm coming back to haunt you.
Or,
So
not
you take a
Hipsy.
bite. Go ahead and roll me a d6.
Okay. That's a 1, coach.
All right. For the next minute, you can only speak in Elvish.
It does feel any different. How about you guys?
And you can't understand a word he's saying.
Say that again.
Except that I don't feel any different. Do I look any different to you guys?
I didn't catch a word of that.
What?
I said I don't feel any different.
Is he
Ah,
speaking
forget
straight
it.
words?
This is fantastic. This is just bleeding fantastic. This mushroom makes everyone else deaf. Come on!
Darcy, go
Hello,
ahead and
fire,
give
you're
yourself
gonna be-
inspiration.
Yes!
All right. So, with
So-
all of the mushrooms tried, for better or for worse, you are all set off towards the end of the rainbow. And as you make your way further in, you can see that the arc is coming closer and closer. Not much farther now.
Okay.
You know that the end of the road lies before you. Is there anything that you would like to do
I really want
before
to
venturing
take a nap.
into the glade?
Did we take a short rest eating the mushrooms?
No, you were eating the mushrooms. You were having yourself a fancy trip.
Maybe a short rest so I can get some health back and all of that.
I've
Why
been
don't you just
asking
let her
for a
heal you?
nap
That's-
all this time, so I think a short rest sounds lovely. Just saying.
Alright, quick nap. But just know that the fate of the Feywild is at stake, and while we're dawdling around here, waiting for
As
you
you
to recover
Sit there
your
and
health.
look. You
I'm
can see
comfortable
the
with this option.
horizon. You can see the horizon dimming and darkening.
I don't think I'm the only one wanting to take a nap.
Where it was perpetual twilight before, now
Oh no.
night begins to come.
Alright, we'll just go, no nap.
I don't think
It's
we
up
have
to
time
you.
For a nap.
No naps.
It's fine.
Alright, fine, we don't have to take a nap.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Let's just go. Let's just go to the end of the rainbow.
All right. Can I have your marching order, please?
Tipsy
I'd
will
be in
second.
front.
I'm probably the last person.
I'll be
I'm
fair.
I'm definitely the last person. I am a hitsy. I break a hit. So
Alright, it'll be you and me will carry up the rear.
what?
You and I can carry up the rear.
Alright, we're the we're the community.
I guess that means I'll be fourth.
Oh, Dagan. Oh, I sucked
Delicious.
it all
It is
right
an
in.
adventure watching you pull beard hair
Oh.
out of your mouth constantly.
This one for the ages.
Kyle needs to roll a dexterity check to make sure that he doesn't breathe in his beard.
Yeah.
It's more like a constitution save not to throw up.
Disadvantage.
Quite. So, as you all make your way in through the depths towards the heart of the Tranglo, you find yourself at the heart of the grove. Ahead, you watch as the bit of the rainbow ends into a gleaming pot of gold. Surrounding it, 5 figures, each holding an object towards the pot of gold. And you see this long-eared, tall, lanky-looking creature that you all immediately recognize from lore as Puka. Standing there, hands out, an arcane glow emanating from it. He turns towards you. Ah, you've arrived just in time. My dastardly plot is almost fulfilled. You can't stop me now. Sir Patrick couldn't. And now I aim to finish what I started so long ago.
Can I just, like, attack? Can we just stop mid?
You will not succeed.
You may all
Just
roll.
interrupt him mid.
That's
You
amazing.
may all
by the way.
roll initiative.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Up to 19.
killing it. That's a 3.
Rip. It's better.
I see
Wait,
you're all
are
after my
those
lucky
fucking
charm.
Lucky Charms.
I also
Oh my
rolled a
god!
3.
He stole the hearts, the stars, and the horseshoes. You have the clover, but he also got the blue moon, and the hourglass, and the
Son
red
of a
balloons.
Not the blue moon.
Not the balloons.
You actually have it as Lucky Charms.
Well done, sir. Well
Ah.
done.
I'm so angry right now. Though I seem calm on the outside, I am actually filled with rage.
That's the barbarian's job.
I'm gonna give them a run for their money.
Right. All right.
A rabbit.
Couldn't get the Pheonix. Decided to make some of his own.
That's beautiful.
It's a wolf. Rabbit thing. Shh.
We had to have it.
I was expecting the Lucky Charm. But still.
Did you roll initiative?
I did. I got a 4.
Oh shit, you and I are.
You will pay for what you've done to Lady Modra, or whatever her name is.
Maka.
Maka!
Matcha or whatever. I don't even know.
Matcha tea!
Matcha. It's matcha.
Mocha
And not-
Frappuccino?
not- This isn't Starbucks in the Feywild.
Matcha,
Maka.
matcha, gal, matcha.
It's the fairy mother. Hi. Darcy O'Gill got an 18.
Castiel Gill of the little people here.
A 19. And Twinkle Toes got an 11. I believe that's everyone. And here we go. Tipsy. As soon as you watch as Twinkle begins to react, start to cast something, and cuts the Evil Puka short. What are you doing?
On the screen. I don't see myself on the map. Oh, there we go.
Grabbing the top left corner.
That's the one spot I didn't check. Fantastic. All right, let's see. If I get there. Excellent. I'm going to move forward. That's right there. You can move forward just a little bit more. And I'm going to chuck my spear right at the puka.
All right, at the Puka.
Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad. That's a 10 to hit. That's just
Surprising. It's not wearing much armor, and you throw its spear, and it manages to just kind of. You watch its figure almost shimmer and shift, and the spear just sails on past.
I just looked at that guy, and that's like serious Donnie Darko vibes. Creepy AF.
That's the
Oh yeah.
It's from Irish folklore. The Puka is real.
It is.
Isn't that what
Anything else?
Darny Darker was?
No, I already moved. I was
Yep.
going to say I wouldn't have moved that close if I realised I could throw my spear from 60 feet, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Donnie
Staying
Darko
put.
was just a really weird music video for familiar faces.
All right, Darcy, what you doing?
Bleeding hail. Always quick to jump to the fray. Cat, get off there!
He yells at some imaginary beast that only he can see.
Ay, ay,
Those
ay.
mushrooms are starting to kick in.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Well, I'm going to go up to here,
Oops.
and I shall cast sleep at 3rd level.
On whom?
It's an area effect.
It's an area effect. Sleep in this square right here.
All right. And how much does it affect?
Give me a quick second to read the spell quickly, and I will tell you.
It's
Okay,
whoever has the lowest HP.
Hey, but there's a
it's-
certain
yeah,
amount
we need
that
to-
goes
it's
up.
in a-
Exactly, we need
pool.
to see that.
It's a what?
Fuck, Jesus, this is gonna be. Oh. All right. So starting from going clockwise, starting with him, does he have 18 or less hit points?
It
He
just
does
takes whoever has the lowest
He
for
has-
whatever you rolled.
He has. You cast the spell, and there's no effect.
Well, there goes that.
Was that sleep?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get an 18? It gives you like 86.
Yeah, you rolled it at what, level 3?
Yeah, 3rd level.
So at 3rd level,
Okay.
you should have
Okay.
96 or 98.
Okay.
It's
so
a
let me
it's a
roll-
98, and then
Let me roll 4 more Ds.
So you got an 18 on 98. That might be the worst roll we've ever had.
Guys,
Definitely
All
roll more
ones?
Ds.
All ones?
so 36 total. Because I rolled 18 again on 4d8.
Oh my god.
Not
You cast
great.
the spell. And you see a bit of a flutter to their eyes. And they look in your direction. And the Puka shakes his finger. Not today. And nothing happens.
You can't blame a gnome for trying. And that's pretty much my turn.
Right. Now, it brings us to the Puka's turn. He darts back, finding cover under the mushrooms. And disappears. Twinkle Toes, it's your turn.
So first I want to move forward 25 feet. Somewhere up there. I'm not
Alright.
too particular about the spot.
You can move yourself, you have control.
Do I? I'm on a tablet on Roll20, so I don't know that I can.
Alright, so 5,
Wow, that's a lot.
10, 15, 20. You could probably get to about here. About there.
Oh, wherever. Like I said, I'm not too particular about the spot. And then I want to cast Insect Plague, centered on the golden, the pot of
On
gold.
the pot of gold.
On the pot of gold.
Oh, go right ahead.
Cool. So, 20-foot radius sphere centered on the pot of gold is now filled with locusts. It goes around corners, for the record. So any creature within that, if they could give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I think that's the lot of them. Alright, you said a 15.
15 is what you need.
Okay,
is the-
let's see.
Is the DC.
All right, so we'll start up at the top here. Whoops. Where's that one? All right, that one rolls a 13 with a +2, so it succeeds. The next one to its left, a natural 16. The third one, a natural 17. We're going up.
Damn it.
They
The
still
fourth
take half
one-
damage.
A 12.
Whoa.
So
You just want
1,
that
2, 3,
What,
4.
out of your
This
ass?
one fails. And the final one, a natural 8. Also a fail.
Cool. You want me to just roll once for the lot?
Yes.
Yeah, that's normally what happens.
Cool. So 27. So everybody that succeeded takes half.
So 13.
So 13.
And that is now, it's technically difficult terrain. The bugs are they're just there while I have concentration up. And the saving throw must be made whenever a creature enters the area for the first time, or during a turn, or ends its turn there.
Okay. Math is hard. All right. Your swarm of beetles and bugs just pool out, crawling up and out of the mushrooms, taking flight, stinging, biting. You hear yelps and screams from the individuals as they're attacked.
That's my.
All right. You said when they start their turn
When they end their turn, or when
When
they
they end their
enter it in the first time of their turn.
for the first time. All right. These folks are going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go that way, 5, 10, 15.
And it's
30.
rough terrain, you said?
Oh,
Yeah. I mostly just wanted them to get away.
okay, so they can get about there. I think that one's might still be in it. He's still in it. Also still in it. All right. Well, he's going to have to make his. He's gonna have to end his turn. He's going to take out a heavy crossbow and fire it towards Twinkle Toes. It's going to be this one on the edge. Over here. With a natural 4 to hit. I don't believe that's going to make it.
It does not.
And that one can't really do anything. He's stuck. Okay. Or please, it's now your turn. So both of these technically end their turn. One of them fails, and the other one succeeds. So this one up at the top here fails, and this one succeeds.
Nice even 20.
A 20. You can see one is almost completely devoured by this point. All right. Oops. Got ahead of myself. Or please. What you doing?
I will charge in valiantly. And my lance sheds the light of technology. And as I come up to this point, I will cast Web here. And it's a 20-foot cone, or square. 20 foot? Yes, 20-foot square. And I should be able to get all of these. Yeah.
All right. I have to dexterity save.
It's a dexterity save. 17.
All right. You said so this one and this one
All of them.
and all of them. All right. So we'll start up at the top. That one's a fail.
And potentially, if the rabbit is here.
The second one, a 15. Does that succeed?
It's a 17.
All right. Another fail. And the final. Another fail. So all of them are grappled?
Yes.
Rolling like shit now.
They are restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
And then if you fail the DC, you need to make a strength check to get out of the restraint.
On their turn. Okay. And that's all
then-
you're doing.
No. Mecha Hoot will force blast this guy.
All right, roll to hit.
For a... Where are you? 15.
15 misses.
Oh, no.
She fires off the first peck, and as it streaks out, you watch the nimble goblin home in his
Wait!
home of the Feywild.
They're restrained.
Don't. Oh,
I don't remember what that does, but I know it's something.
advantage on the attack. I believe. No, for melee attacks. All
What about
attacks.
range?
I don't know.
Attack rolls against creatures have the advantage.
Go ahead and roll advantage.
It was lower.
It still misses. All right. Hipsy, what are you doing?
Would like to get closer to the enemy. So,
If you rage, you get 10 extra movement feet.
what do you say?
If you rage, you can move 10 feet per action faster.
Alright, I'm raging. So, how much? Wait, how much should I move per?
You can move 80 feet this turn.
80.
Yeah, so you can get to pretty much.
Well,
any
that's
of them
with the
except
da-
guy on the
That's
right.
with the dash action, correct?
Yes.
So, where should I move? Like, should I move our Tipsy?
You can move to here and get in range of 2 of them.
Alright, let's see.
Hipsy goes into a blind rage, seething and frothing at the mouth. She sprints off, and her gums go flying out of her mouth, and she leaves them behind.
I'm just gonna throw this out there. Hipsy should go here because if she
Yeah.
enters the web, she's gonna get restrained because that gal's exactly 20 feet away. So if she goes here, she'll be fine.
Oh, okay. I thought the web was like a. I didn't
It's-
realize it was a continuous effect on the area. I thought it was like
Alright, well,
an-
It's a concentration up to an hour.
I'm
It's,
old,
Does
it's
it-
keeping them entrapped with the locusts.
Anything
Does
that
it
starts.
only? It's anything that starts its turn there gets webbed.
Yes.
Or enters it.
Or enters
Okay.
it, yeah.
Oh no, that's the locust.
Thank
Yeah.
you. for
So,
your kind words.
20. Oh, not this one. 20, yeah. So if she's
And
there,
what's the
she's
lo-
not webbed.
She has 20 feet as well.
The what?
Yeah.
Mara?
That's correct.
But she is 20 feet here.
No, she's 25 right there.
Oh, okay.
Where's the point where the locust and the web
All right.
starts?
Pot of
So,
gold.
let's see.
Web's here.
Now it's the goblins' turn, and they're going to attack. Let's see. I believe they're restrained, correct? So they have disadvantage. Well, it was a natural 20 and then an 18. So that's going to be a lot to hit. To you, Hipsy.
Oh, no.
As it pulls out that sword, while it holds the lucky charm, you can see magic roiling off of it, empowered.
Yes.
Oh, what is that? I can't math. So on the first attack, that's 6 points of bludgeoning damage, followed by 9 points of force damage. On the second attack,
So 15.
oh, and it's gone. Well, who die? Oh, I hit my phone. That's going to be an 18 to hit. Oh. Oh, I'm
I'm
losing
not
everything.
dead. That's not dead.
Don't forget you take half damage.
Oh, half damage? So what? 15 plus 8.
Half on the.
You take
bludgeoning.
9 points total. Force damage. That's not reduced by half. But you do take another 6 points of bludgeoning damage or slashing damage, which is reduced by half to 3.
12 total.
So would
Its
that be
magical
30?
damage is the force damage that is not stopped by the barbarian's rage.
So it'd be 33 damage divided by half, but then there's bludgeoning damage.
No. 3 point. You
Okay, how many
take-
attacks hit?
There's been 2
Really?
attacks that have hit so far. There's only been 1 roll of damage. Well, the question was, does an 18 hit for the second attack?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So 9 total for the first.
Followed by another 5 points of slashing damage, not reduced yet.
DC or
And
AC?
another 9 points of force damage. So 18 points of force damage.
So 12 and 11, that's 23 damage total.
And then 11 halved for 5. So 18 plus 5. 20,
Yeah,
23. 23 points of damage.
Total.
Total. Yes. After the halves and the have-nots.
Yeah, after the reduction.
Oh my god. Everything's in my face.
The hair from the beard, the hair from the hair.
Oh, it's terrible. All right, that's 1.
You've made it the whole night with the hat and the beard. Good job.
I'm very
This one's
impressed.
going to attempt to attack
shit.
Tipsy. Rolling disadvantage because it's restrained. That's a natural 1. Does not hit. Another one is going to fire. At or please. What is that? 23.
23 just hits.
Rolled the same number twice. All right. That's going to be 5
AC
points
49.
of piercing damage from the heavy crossbow, followed by 7 points of force damage because it's empowered from the lucky charm. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, so 12.
And the other ones can't attack.
I'm going
Let's see what you're
to
getting at.
expend a radiant infusion, and it needs to make a constitution saving throw of, let's see, what's my saving against my spell? So 17, I believe it is, or it becomes blinded.
What kind of save?
Constitution.
Constitution.
What's my saving?
That's a natural 1. That's a no.
So it definitely becomes blinded.
Also, if they're ending their turn, still caught in the locust.
Oh. That they are.
Which also Hispy is like, does that affect all creatures
Yeah,
or just your enemy? Okay, so then Hipsy
I think
needs
it's all creatures.
all creatures
it's-
great and small.
What's the radius on
Did you
it?
say this guy was blinded, Cal?
This one up here, yes.
Hey, look
All
at
right.
him.
So yes, they need to make their
I don't know
saves.
who took it. I didn't take it.
15.
I don't move shit like that. I'll take Larson.
17. Down to 5. All right. So fail and fail. This one succeeds.
26.
That's right.
All right, Steve, what are you doing?
I would like to charge into battle in search of a glorious death. I will run as fast as my little gnome feet can carry me, and I will take a great leap into the air and cast Polymorph, and I will start growing in the giant jaws of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and I will swell in size, and I will twin the spell so that I can also affect Twinkle Toes to make up for my previous oversight.
I knew it! Fucking called it!
The locust, no, but I do want to be Oh, fuck it. The lotuses are gone. I want to be a Tyrannus. I want to be a dinosaur.
I think you can maintain concentration.
I don't know that you can.
So I will twin cast Polymorph. I will turn myself into Tyrannosaurus Rex and choose to be a shark.
Oh!
Oh. It's fair. That's fair. That's what you said you were going to do.
Yeah.
Did I hear correctly that you turned her into a shark?
Do I resist this?
You have.
I mean,
Do
it
you
says
want to?
willing,
I have
want
to.
or you have to roll.
Alright.
You accepted the spell. You don't know the results until you accept it. So I'm just saying. Clap, clap.
God damn it.
I mean, that's kind of fair. You did say, "Oh, fuck yes," as you felt yourself begin to turn. And then there you are, flopping like a fish out of water as a giant shark lying in the grass.
That's
Also,
You said it.
Reximus looks up to Steve with admiration.
Oh man. You do maintain concentration until you take damage, by the way. So your spell stays up. All right.
Do I get a save when I? Because normally I'd get a save when I take damage.
You have to make a con
Yeah,
check
it's
to
still
maintain constitution or concentration.
I do get advantage because I have the Warcaster feat.
Yes, you do.
But how are you taking a damage?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying when I do take damage.
When she does.
Yes. So you
the
have advantage
inevitability
on
of the fact that I'm a shark.
I'm going to make her not a giant shark. I'm going to make her a reef shark.
Okay.
All right, Tipsy, what are you doing?
All right. So I think I'm going to get in 20 feet radius of the locust. But I'd like to take a hit at that motherfucker with a punch. And that's going to be a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That is 9 points of damage. And then I'm going to attack again. Oi. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Alright. And then I'll expend a key point for a flurry of blows. Oh, that's not very good either. A 15.
15
Or-
also does not hit. Your punch and it manages to duck out of the way.
And then a 18 to hit
An 18
for a grand
hits.
total of 5 points, because that's beautiful, beautiful damage. So 14, and then I'm going to disengage backwards. Because I am the drunken master, and I can do.
That's a really cool class feature of that.
Yeah. So if I hit with a flurry of blows, I can disengage and or dash back. So like you can run in,
So after
and then
giving
Yeah,
that
typical.
poor lad a few pops, you retreat back to the safety. Darcy, what are you doing? As it comes back to the top of your turn.
I see a giant Tyrannosaurus Rex and a shark form materialize right to me left. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I'm gonna skedaddle all the way over here. And I shall take a gander at the one wailing on Hipsy there. And I'm going to cast Heat Metal on its sword.
All right. And it needs to make a wisdom save, I believe, correct?
Advantage
on
I
those,
think
didn't I?
it just goes through,
No.
and if it has the ability to drop it, it drops it. I don't think there's any save.
I'm gonna cast that, and then I'll roll 2d8 because that metal gets hot. All right, I'm gonna stop using D&D Beyond because it keeps giving me ones on my rolls.
Yeah, it's
But this-
fucking shit.
All right. And a point of order. Did Hipsy ever make her save against the biting insect plague?
No, she did not. I don't think.
She needs to do that, or otherwise she takes 26 points of damage, as I recall.
26.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
What kind of damage is it?
Locust damage.
I got
Piercing
14.
damage?
Biting.
Yeah, what kind of
It's a-
damage is it?
So I think that
It's,
would be classified
piercing.
as piercing. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
piercing.
So it'd be halved.
14.
But it's
14.
magical.
Did you add
You take
anything to
20,
14?
you take 13.
I take 13 damage?
Did you add anything to that?
No.
It's what, a dex save?
Constitution.
Oh, okay. So you actually got a 21.
In which case, then it would be 13 halved?
So quartered.
Because
Yeah.
it'd be 13 piercing.
Yeah, it'd be
So
halved
6.
and then halved again. 6.
Why have
So
again?
you only take 6.
Oh, yeah.
Because barbarian and she saved.
Yeah.
So, do I take any damage then?
You take 6 points.
6 points.
Heat metal. All right, so that one drops his sword.
And takes 8 points of fire damage, I do believe. Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Which brings us to the Puka's turn. From just around the corner of one of these mushrooms that stands guard at the where the pot of gold resides, you see him poke his head out. Ha ha! You're exactly where I want you! And backs away, back behind the mushroom, as time begins to slow for all of you. Right. You watch. He
Is
runs
he within?
over.
He's
Within
both
what?
Within. Is he within both the web and the locust?
He was not within the web. He was within the locust, but he made a save.
Okay.
Where is he at?
Well, now he's here.
He was.
He,
here.
he runs up to you, or please, and he ties your shoes, and he turns your mount around to face the other way. Then he runs over, and he runs up to Tipsy. Tipsy, go ahead and make a strength check at disadvantage, please.
Let's see.
So
Strength is not my strong suit.
does he tie my shoes around Reximus? So now I'm like stuck to Reximus?
And he's tied Reximus's shoes as well. Takes out a bit of rope,
His
ties the legs
non-existent
together.
shoes.
Yeah.
Rex
So-
has J's
Ties it
on.
together.
Reximus has
What was
pumps.
your What was your roll, Tipsy?
I want you to know that I rolled 2 11s for a total of 15. So,
All right. So,
take
you
that,
feel
Puka.
everything seems to slow down. And you just kind of feel this impact, but nothing happens. And then the world goes dark. Your coat is pulled over your head, and he darts off. He runs over to Darcy,
Question:
and he turns them around.
Did she save?
Yeah, she wasn't shoved.
You don't know yet. All you know at the moment is that everything has come to a standstill, as far as you're aware. Nothing has happened. Ties Darcy's shoes, pulls down his pants, and darts off. He runs over to Steve, and takes Steve and turns him about, and then scampers back off.
Try pulling my pants down, bitch.
Actually, and while he's here, you just, this briefest instant, and you see movement, and he darts away. After a few turns, you notice everything seems to just happen all in an instant. Tipsy falls over. Everyone's shoes are tied. Darcy's pants are pulled down. Steve is turned all about. And standing there, holding the Shamrock, is the Evil Puka.
She's a shark. She is polymorph.
Yeah.
He can't
Oh,
get that
that's
shit.
right.
I'm
Okay.
polymorph. He can't. My Shamrock is
That's
literally
right.
a part of me
That's
as
right.
a shark.
Yeah,
It's
no,
amazing.
that's
So-
good. You're right.
Well, it turned out to be a trick by Steve, but an honest meaning trick.
Actually
Turned out to
worked
be
out.
life meaning.
in your, yeah. And then
Would-
ends up back in the middle. And just for good luck, because he kind of runs by Hipsy, makes an attack against, makes an kind of claws with his long
So real quick,
head.
for
If he's
Tipsy,
re-entering the locusts, he has to make his save again.
Oh shit, that's right. He would know better. Okay. He would
and
know
the
better.
webs, and the
So-
webs.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's not
he
there
would know
anymore.
better. Yeah,
Um,
I forget because they're not there.
Real
Um,
quick, for Tipsy, would I be able to react to her?
No, we
No.
stopped.
No. Okay. Yeah.
That is going to be a 28 to hit against you, Hipsy, who has her headset off, not paying attention. I know that hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Right, it's actually going to bite. Okay. So that's going to be 7 piercing damage against Hipsy, and I need her to make a Constitution save.
I think that save is going to have to wait for a wee bit, mate.
Her health is nice.
All right. Well, we'll move on. Twinkle Toes.
You
it's now.
said it was a con save? Oh, never mind. Character's not ready. I can't see it.
Yeah. All right. Twinkle Toes, what are you doing?
I want to vaguely
As a shark.
drop towards the combat.
All right. So you'll make your way very slowly.
Twinkle Toes uses its
Just
flash
rolling.
attack. It's not very effective.
Have you tried doing a barrel roll?
I'm a pack animal. I'm just trying to get to my friends.
Gnomes are friends, not food.
When you're polymorphed, can you use your spells or no? I don't remember.
I
'Cause
cannot cast spells, but it doesn't say that concentration ends. That's not one of the conditions under which
Yeah.
concentration ends.
Okay.
So,
Just difficult terrain, maybe, to roll?
Difficult terrain. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of feel like just a 5-foot like flop is fair.
Hey, you're pretty big. I'd say maybe you probably get about 10 feet.
Am I
I kind
taller as
of,
a shark than I am as a gnome?
You're much larger as a shark than you are a gnome.
I kind of want to
Even
cast
as a
Yeah,
regular
I've always
shark.
wanted to be tall.
Kind of want to cast grease, so she like slips on in.
A shark slip and slide?
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
It's an amazing combo.
Ladies and gentlemen, take my advice. Pull down your pants and slip on the ice.
Mike sucks / Becca. You need to make a con save, correct, Cal? You said?
Constitution save, yes.
Yeah, Hipsy needs to make con save.
Hipsy or both of us?
Hipsy.
Just tipsy.
Oh, okay.
Uh, 6 plus 7 and 15.
18, you said?
What was that?
13.
13.
13. Okay. Whatever nasty bite he just gave you, you managed to fend off any ill effects. All right, so Twinkle Toes, you're just gonna roll about and flop on the ground.
I
Okay.
can't do much else.
These guys.
If they want to break web, they all have to make strength?
I think they'll have to make.
Yeah, strength DC.
That one. This one's a fail. He stays put. This one's also a fail. He stays put. So go ahead and roll your damage. I'll roll their saves. That's a fail. That's also a fail.
There!
Oh, they're doing terrible.
24.
Damn.
Oh,
I have done
And-
so much damage to them with this.
and they are
That web was
entirely
clutch.
Fantastic.
Pretty good.
they are entirely devoured as insects burrow into their skin and through their mouth, pouring out from their orifices, leaving nothing but clean goblin skeletons behind.
We've done.
Or please, it's your turn.
For the might of technology! And I will cast Conjure Barrage, which 60-foot cone. So it's these guys, and anything within the 60-foot cone that's coming down here.
Alright.
Dex 17, save, and then if they save, they get half damage.
I think they have disadvantage because they're restrained.
They're
as
restrained.
well.
Oh, they're restrained, yeah. Good call.
And where was the cone?
It hits, so it's 60 feet, so it's basically that.
It's not gonna get this guy, but it will get the other two.
It'll get that guy.
Your cone doesn't do a 90-degree angle. It goes out from you like this. So you can back up and get them in the way, but your
We've
cone
done
doesn't
this.
do.
Oops. And
Your cone
I'm
doesn't go 90 degrees.
looking
It
at the
can't
rules
hit
right
somebody.
now.
DM's discretion.
We've done this before because of
I
what is it? Hands.
your cone your cone doesn't go. That's not the template for the cone.
All right. Well, where should I be to hit all of them?
You would
not hit
probably have to
Hipsy.
back up about 15 or 20 feet.
It's fine. So I started here or something? Somewhere in there? So I started like right here. So where do you want me to go to hit all of them?
Um,
60 feet, so I can pretty much hit.
you need to be there.
Alright, that's fine. So 5 feet of movement. And then yeah, I'll do the cone to hit all the bad guys and not hit Hipsy. Correct?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. Then I'll do that. That is a 12 damage or DC 17 with disadvantage.
All right, so they all fail.
Okay, so they all take 12 damage. And then I'll move. Oops.
This guy
Here.
is no more.
Yeah. Good to know. Then I will move here. Oh, do I come in the locust thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. What if I move to here? Oops.
That's still in it. It's
Here?
20 feet.
Is locust?
No, you should be good there.
Alright, then I'll move there.
Oh, sorry. It's just where you still were. So
No worries. Yeah, so I'll move here to avoid locusts and webs. And then Mecha Hoot will attack this dude.
all right. Disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, nat 20. Don't even have to roll advantage. So get that sweet double dice.
But you
on a
could roll
D4.
2 nat 20s.
Can I now? Let's see.
A
I
double
can't.
crit.
Oh, but I rolled max damage. So it's
Damn.
4 plus 2, I believe it is. Yeah. So 10 damage. Sweet.
She gives a distant force peck.
I love the phrase force back. Alright, that dude.
Right.
And then Reximus is going to give disadvantage on Hipsy for attacks.
Okay. The attacker on Hipsy. All right.
Yeah.
So Hipsy, it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm in a rage, and I'll go ahead and hit. So,
All right. Go ahead and make your attack with advantage because the target is restrained.
22 hit, then 19 for damage.
Okay. And when one big wallop of the slipper, that one also goes down. And then, are you doing anything else or you staying put?
I'm gonna say
All right.
You can move and go attack the Puka if you want to.
You have multiple attacks, right?
Yeah.
Maybe get out of the locust range as well.
And go.
Yeah, if you go down a couple feet, you can get out and attack Puka.
punch.
Puka? I meant Puka.
Embrace your inner Karen. Go after him.
So
I'll get you, you son of a bitch! Waving her
Oh,
shoe.
bring that
I
coupon.
moved you down to the
Nope.
rabbit character, the Puka.
It-
that-
Which one do you want to attack? The other goblin, but you'll be in range of all of the AoE spells.
Sure.
Or you can go attack the Puka and not be in range of the AoE spells.
Sure. So 21 hit,
21 hits.
and then it's 22.
How much?
22 damage.
Okay.
And you got one more attack to bonus action.
So 21 to hit again.
Don't you also have action surge?
No, she's a barbarian.
No, that's I think a fighter.
Oh.
That's for a fighter.
20
You should know this. You're a fighter.
I know! That's why I thought they had it.
23 damage.
God damn. Ah! Hey,
Old
Hit him a few
lady with the
times.
chanclas kicking ass.
yeah. Seriously.
La Chancla is to be feared.
For real.
I like the
Right.
representation of the older population in this game.
All right. This last goblin is
Fair.
going to attempt to break free. No,
D&D senior.
not going to happen.
It's okay, we've been back.
He's also
So go ahead and roll your damage.
I knew this spell was a good idea.
Dude, the combination of bugs and web fucking killed it.
So good. $30.
Okay. And once more, it is entirely devoured. This time,
Jesus.
the insects spare no bone unturned, and there is nothing left. Steve, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna take a moment to regain my composure after being spun around a bunch of times, and I will reach
Just,
down.
as a giant T-Rex, you're a little nauseous.
I'll stomp on the tail of the shark.
That's something.
With a 27 to hit
Hits.
intuitive.
for presuming enough damage to break you out.
They got a decent amount of damage, these low reef sharks.
They got 22 hit points.
Can you not break concentration when you're polymorphed?
I have to break it on both of us.
Because it's a twin spell. If he ends concentration on one, it ends it on
gotcha.
both.
Gotcha.
So it's kind of a two-edged sword.
29
Yeah,
points of damage. So I do
Hey.
break you out of shark form, and I will just toss you on my back. And unless you want to jump down,
I believe
carry
the
you into battle.
double-edged sword only matters because he turned her into a shark on land.
Sure turned her into a land shark.
I mean, I have the land vehicle feature. We could have had a shark on wheels.
Mobile shark, please.
Right?
I'm down. Just
Like-
create some little tanks for my gills.
I could do that as well. It's
All right.
Sharknado
Don't have the
2.0.
problem of me drown.
All right, as Steve comes thundering down with Twinkle Toes now smashed out of her shark form towards the evil Puka. Tipsy, what are you doing?
I'll just spend the entire time thinking to myself, I bet that bitch wished she had legs.
I'm actually kind of cool with this.
Should have
This has
evolved.
worked out.
All right. So Tipsy's
Actually,
going.
because you did take damage, go ahead and make a Constitution
Ooh,
save
yeah.
for your concentration check, if you would.
Now that
Which has to
everyone in the AoE is dead.
Now that everybody's dead, and it has
What
to
was
be is 15 or better because that's half of the damage I took.
It was
Is it the
29. 29 points of damage, so 14 is the DC.
14. And it's Constitution, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, con save.
I mean, I maintain it.
Okay. You're good.
I want to use Flash
Still
of
there.
Genius so bad. Nobody's rolled poorly.
All right, so Tipsy, what are you doing?
All right. I am going to use my Tipsy Sway and expend 5 feet of movement to stand up. That motherfucker put me down. And then I'm going to take the rest of my movement. I'm going to get right here. And because I'm an idiot and I lost my spear, I'm going to fling a dart at it. For a 19 to hit.
Can't you just like
Does it
punch
hit?
it a shit ton?
On him is going to reaction shield. Does not hit.
Shields honestly
No,
one
so
of the
if
best
I-
spells in the game.
If I want to stunning strike it, I have to hit it with a melee weapon. Which is...
Just a melee attack. Your fists also
Are you
work.
kidding me?
Yeah. Fists work.
Yeah, your fists also work.
Fucking shit then! Alright. Then for my second attack.
Reading
I'm
isn't
going to
only
try and
fun,
punch
it's
it.
fundamental.
Oh yeah,
reading
alright.
rainbow.
You should know this, you're the bookworm.
Who even reads anymore?
That
I
one does.
did.
Says the people who
I
work
thought-
at bookstores.
It said with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
It said
and then
Yeah,
melee
but
weapon,
your,
and I
your fists count as a melee
focused
weapon.
on the weapon. I realized in advance that that was stupid. Alright. So, a 13.
I don't think it was
Not
advanced.
doesn't
I
hit.
think it was after the fact.
Alright. And then I'm going to expend another key point for Flurry of Blows. Holy fucking shit! Does the 17 hit? No.
A 17 does not hit.
Alright. And does a 21 hit?
A 21 also doesn't hit.
Fantastic! Nothing hit.
It casts
Great.
shield.
That
And
cast
then-
shield, it's good for the whole round.
And then I'm going to take 10 feet of move. Yeah.
Again, shield is an amazing spell.
That's pretty
fucking
good.
shit.
All right.
And then I'm going
Darcy.
to take the rest. Move there.
Are you doing anything?
Oh, you goddamn right, I'm doing shite. Don't care if my pants are down. You little devil, you ain't going nowhere. And I'm gonna cast Hold Monster on it.
Okay.
Just that.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
That is a natural 4.
15 DC. That son of a bitch is paralyzed.
I ain't doing nothing. Oh,
came in
you're
clutch.
so lucky.
That means all attacks have advantage, right?
All attacks have advantage,
All
and he
attacks have
can't do
advantage.
shite.
He can attempt to break out of it at the end of his turn, though. Correct?
Aye.
All right. So, at the end of his turn,
Here's the question. Oh, it's his turn. I was gonna say, does he still have shield up?
it's his
But,
turn, yes.
yeah.
All right. He's going to attempt to break out of it. That's another natural 4.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
Twinkle Toes, it's now your turn.
Twinkle-toes, wail away at him.
Let's see, where are we at? Oh, we're right there. I would like to. No, you know what? I don't want to get off the dinosaur. So I'm gonna Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
All right.
And advantage to hit it? Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And he no longer has shield because the round it's his turn and it ended.
21 to hit?
21 hits.
Okay, 7d6.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
For real, that sounded like a lot.
31 points of damage. And then the next attack gets also advantage to hit him.
It would. If he would make it to that next place.
How do you want to
But
do this?
unfortunately, he doesn't. So how would you like to do this?
Ooh. I just want it to be a clean shot from the back of a dinosaur.
So while riding in valiantly on the back of your dinosaur steed, you let go this black-purple ball of energy that hits an explosion of sparkles, like the gold that you are so close to retrieving. And with it, you watch as the Evil Puka is torn asunder and is blasted apart into tiny bits and pieces, and is no more. We're all out of initiative.
I know Reximus. They totally copied us.
Yeah, but we did it with flair.
So now,
Everyone's constantly talking about Flare. Yeah.
with all of Adhy's charms now recovered, and the Evil Puka once more vanquished, you head back to town with all of your spoils. And maybe a few pieces of gold. And why not? It was here. And as you
Find
get
his
back,
fee.
you find everyone celebrating in merriment. The curse now broken. And in the final distance, as we pull away from our merry band of adventurers who slew the Evil Puka, just like Sir Patrick once did so long ago, with the help, possibly, of his lucky Shamrock, you hear the single cry of a wolf that echoes through the forest, slowly changing from a howl to a
We'll take you on again, bitch.
And that's where we wrap tonight's episode.
The Messiah of Mechanics prevails again!
So to everyone who joined us this evening, a merry St. Patrick Day to you. I hope the luck of the Irish was with you. I hope you also enjoyed all the fun. And to the individual that won themselves a fancy book, good on you. We'll make sure you get it.
One
Until
way
next
or
week.
the other.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Whoa.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Hooray! That was real fun. And
That
Right.
Becca's gone. Stopping the